Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How you all doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It's currently Wednesday for the majority of the world. Let's see these beeps happen in the chat. Hello. Good to see you all. How we doing in this fine Wednesday? We're halfway through the week. So much beepage. All the beepage. I love that that is our thing. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. 1 second. It's good to start a day with a boop. Alrighty. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Alright. Hope you didn't mind that Windows boop. That was me doing something. Welcome on in. Now today, it is a Hermitcraft Wednesday. And in order for me to finish the episode for this week, we're doing the last thing that I'm putting right on at the very end. And that is finishing the bridge. Because I have plenty of other little clips to go in for the rest of the video, so that is going to be my build for this one. And we're going to rock and roll it. We're going to finish it today and get it done, because I think that'd be a really good idea. Hopefully, if I can get it done. There's some things that might be a little bit resource intensive, but, you know. Let me just open up my alt account on the server before I flip you guys over, so I can get this going. Because I need to do this as a time lapse. I need to make sure I have my oat. You know that thing. That thing I used to record. So much more crucial. Honestly, you just need a policeman, policewoman, police person at this point, Miracle. Because there's a lot of animal murdering going on, which is it's so sad. We have gone to some kind of theme with this season. Gem wants a path. Gem wants a path. Gem wants a bridge. Gem wants a tunnel. Gem wants a lot of things, okay? And I'm only one person. Gem can get the things when I make the things. What Gem wants, she'll get eventually. She can wait. Right. Where is my alternate account? There it is. Okay, cool. I need to put that somewhere. I've already got my resource list on the other screen. Okay. Any spoilers today? No, not really. I mean, most of the episode had been recorded by this time we streamed on Monday. Today is really just the bridge spoilers, because you guys are seeing that a little bit earlier. Seeing as we're building it alive. I mean, other than the fact I've got my netherite stuff now. But it's not really much of a spoiler. Did make a bridge, so you've done that? Yeah, well, I mean, I've made a really shoddy looking bridge. But it's okay, we're fixing that one too. Right, let me make sure that volume sounds are muted for that one. Awesome. I'm gonna click onto that screen. We're gonna hop over here. Good, that's there. Awesome. My material is for the bridge there that we're gonna go grab. Make sure my voice chat's muted on the other account. Load up some extra chunks. Guys, I finally got a return process on my other GPU that was artifacting. Remember when I was talking about that? They just straight up said, I sent it to them and they straight up said, yeah, we're giving you a refund. So I have ordered myself a new 50 series card. I didn't exactly want a 50 series, but we've gone for one anyway. So I'm gonna pick that up hopefully tomorrow. And we'll have a nice performance on our computer again. The 3080's been doing really well, to be fair. Okay, we've got chunks a little bit lower on Hermitcraft at the moment. Not going as far as usual. Alright, that's fine. Let me press the button on that one. Actually, I shouldn't press the button on it because we're gonna get materials anyway. Alright, that's fine. Cool. Let me hop down over here and unmute the game. There we go. We're awesome. Hello, look at that! I'm all decked out in this lovely gear now. I killed a zombie when I was studying upstream. Anyway. Yeah, I'm all decked out, so my stuff isn't gonna burn now. It does need to be enchanted, though. Luckily, I am level 31. So we can probably just do a little enchanting on stream. Every now and again, if we get enough levels. I'm tempted. I don't know what I should enchant first, because I have a lot of tools and stuff that I need to, do enchanting for. I don't know. We'll figure it out together what I want to do first. I don't really care too much about recording the enchanting bit. It's like, yeah, we're trying to get the best stuff anyway. It's going to be all the same at the end of the day. All right. Start the ender counter. Oh, gosh. Yeah. I didn't think about that, actually. Okay. Right. So, yeah. So, today, we're doing some buildy this time. And we're working on that buddy down there. But first, in order to work on that buddy down there, we got to go get the resources for that buddy. So, I have a little list, and we're going to go put those together. We'll give ourselves a little chest. And as we collect everything, we will put stuff in it. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. I don't know. I think I might need 2 double chests worth, maybe. We'll see. Get feather falling on my chest plate for extra safety. On my chest plate. That's a very interesting place to put feather falling. Your netherite is unenchanted. Yes, because I'm still in my starter phase, and gosh forbid a girlie don't have enough levels to enchant. I have not gotten to that point yet, okay? I shouldn't have had netherite to begin with. But I'm a firefighter and I don't want my stuff burning if I'm doing fire things this season. It's actually, from what I heard, it's like in the past, I don't know if it's a confirmed thing or not, but I swear it used to be said that netherite, that the higher tiered armor you have, the better chances of better enchants you'll get on it. But that was a while ago. Don't know if that's true. Figured it didn't really matter regardless. Just like not having my armor burning. Just in case I fall in lava and all that kind of stuff, you know? Who knows? Who knows what'll happen? Oh yeah, it's gonna be fire protection. As much as logistically for a gameplay thing, I wouldn't put fire protection on as my main choice. But I'm a firefighter, so I feel like that's completely on brand. Okay, let me look at a couple of notifications here. We got Morgana, thank you for the 10 months. Nitrocop, thank you for the 16 months coming by. Benna, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Benna, for those. It's very much appreciated. Autumn is thank you for the 18 months. Starting to look up, don't think of on content. Oh, well, I'm glad things are looking up, Autumn. That's great to read, lovely. Really, really great to read. I'm glad things are getting better for you. It's good to have you here. Thank you so much, Autumn. Frozen, thank you for the 100 biddies. Wasn't sure if you answered my question last stream about if you'd like me to stop trying to remind you about the notice or not. It's okay. I'm pretty well aware lately about my notifs. Like, if I get on a ramble, I get on a ramble. So, I'm quite very well aware, so that's okay. I don't really need reminders at this point. Thank you there, lovely. Salty Squish, thank you for the 100 biddies. Ash, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Xylophone at the 40 months, welcome back in. Cosmic Casiel? I'm butchering, I'm sorry. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome on in. Ash, the 7th stream. Thank you so much. And the guy from Utah, the 10 biddies with the quack. Thank you so much. And Ash, thank you for the gift sub to the community. And Benna with the 5. My gosh, Benna. Lots of gift subs today. What's going on today? Is it a special day? Thank you. thank you. Golly goo. Alright, so let's get to collecting some materials here. I actually need some mossy stone bricks. Please sleep fast. So, what if we don't sleep? We could just not sleep. Brent's got no bed, which means he's relying on me. Should I sleep? It's okay, I got him. Alright, anyway. Let's see. Let's do some collectings. I need to get some stuff out of my inventory because this is horrible what's happening here. Okay, this also needs to stack with my other rods. This is pretty horrible. So guys, I went to Scar's base today. And cause he was online, and I was like, okay, let me hop over there and actually finish putting out the fire. He's gonna make me look really, really silly on that video. It's been put out. Didn't even get to finish my job because I was like, right, I'll wait for Scar to be online. And I'll record with him, getting the stuff going. And he's already finished it. I missed it apparently by 2 hours. Like that's it. Like if I was just on a little earlier in my day, we would have been able to catch him. So now I look mighty silly The interesting thing was, though, I wouldn't have been able to put out that fire anyway, because apparently that particular armor stand fire stuff is only able to be done with the book. And I don't even know the command to get the armor stand book in the first place, and I don't have one to begin with. So I wouldn't have been able to put it out anyway. But I was gonna do it with Scar, but yeah, the firefighting I did was just stick a bunch of rods down on the ground. I'm a very effective firefighter. I'll have you know. Oh dear me. He was so fan. Yeah, the thing is, we got there, we traveled, we just had to get all the hoses attached, you know? Could have covered it in dirt or water. Well, I was gonna go back and also do that. Like, there was a lot of things I was still gonna do with that. This is what happens when you put down a fire truck and some lightning rods before you're completely going to finish the entire process. It's Phoenix. I was gonna add things to that. Lots of I was gonnas, and the I was gonna, yeah, didn't really carry through. So anyway, it's okay. Next time in the future, I'm gonna put it out. If they haven't seen it yet, too bad. It's getting put out before they've even seen it. You know, gosh, content, bah, fire. It's gonna get put out. It's not that hard to do. It's literally a toggle. Well, you literally need a book to put it out. That's literally how you put out that fire, you know? That's what the literally is. You literally need a book to put that out. Anyway. Yeah, I could just reset it on fire, and that's okay. Yes, if they're gonna use the books, let me just get a book. Trigger AS help. Well, that's AS help. That doesn't give you the book. Crafting a book with an armor stand. Right. I don't have an armor stand. Because I didn't know the command to do that. I don't use the book. Gosh forbid I would have tried to probably do it with the actual GUI. I need stone. My brain's not working. I think it's smooth stone or regular stone. It should be smooth stone, I think. And then is that enough sticks? Might be enough sticks. Might not be enough sticks. That's enough sticks. Sweet. Okay, and then we do this. All right, cool. Now that is set and ready, and no one can complain that I can't put out the fires. Cool, that's in there. Okay. Hi, XP. Good to see you. We good. We good. Isn't usually shift right click? Yeah, you can shift right click on the armor stands, but the fire is not one you can put out with that apparently, according to Doc. So I would have gotten there, not knowing why I couldn't put it out, and then would have been stuck anyway. So that's all right. We got it sorted. I'm a firefighter in training. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Alrighty. They extinguish fire themselves, you can just relight and pretend they didn't put it out properly. That doesn't seem like the best idea. It's not in the best interest of the hermits. Fire brigade shows up and doesn't know how to put out the fire. Well, if hermits stopped creating weird magic fire instead of real fire, maybe that wouldn't be a problem, okay? I'm tasked to put out real fires, not sparkles and rainbows. Okay? There's a difference. It's like someone showed up to a craft fair and has made a fire, and then the fire person is expected to turn up and put it out. You know, it's like I'm stomping all over someone's project. You know, it's like this is Doc's project right there. He's made it out of paper with these little kitty scissors and stuff. You know. I am sensing the amount of flack I'm gonna get this season is gonna be quite high. My full expectations right there. What do I need? Mossy stone bricks. Oh, I need a silk touch pick. That would be really nice. I should just do a pickaxe. Let's go enchant my pickaxe and see if I can get silk touch. real quick. That's okay. I'll fight the little paper fires as well. I'll be right there. Right there and ready. Got all the fire prevention methods now. Trying to start some fires for you to practice on. I mean, if we're talking about the ones that I haven't had practicing yet, by being the armor stand fires, you can go crazy with those because they don't carry anyway, right? Look, honestly, I'm down. If hermits want to be a little mischievous, with all the fire, go for it. Create some fun interactions. Etho asked me earlier today if he could also do some stuff, and I'm like, just yeah, go do it. Do it. Mess around. Now, am I gonna spoil anything if I go over to Ren's place? He's online, to be fair. Because I haven't enchanted yet. Ooh. Okay. Since when did I have netherite? That's for the next episode. Don't worry about feeling too behind. You get an exclusive previews on this stream. Okay, this is everything you've seen at least. Oh, there's a little hitching post. Can use that instead of digging a hole. Don't mind me. Just enchanting a couple things, mate. Don't mind me. I'm just here. Existing. Alright, we've got like one chance to get something good, I think. Ah, shoot. Well, that one chance sucked. Dang it. Alright. Alright. Well, we'll have to try that again later. Give me that. Thank you. Oh, hey, you know, at least it's a bit of a quicker pickaxe. I don't have to use my fortune one. That's alright. Horse really loves running away. My horse is so speedy about leaving the entire area of existence. Oh, it looks like he's marked out some places. Gonna come to up here. Ooh. Big Ren area. I'll be, in episode 4, I should be making a big boy expansion. At least a partial big boy expansion. So, like, it's a starter big boy expansion, you know? Down here. So that'll bring us a little bit closer to Ren and Cleo as well. Will be good. Okay. Well, I gotta break the lead like that, because otherwise everything that's attached to the hitching post, I pick up when I go to, like, right-click or to pick up the lead. It'll give me everything like a big balloon. So I've found breaking it is the most efficient way of getting my horse off the posts. There we go. See, look, he was already trying to run away in 2 seconds. Always running away. Should my horse be named Escape Artist? I've actually got to name it, to be honest with you. What was it supposed to be? Siren? What if I told you I feel like there's a better name. Than Siren. I feel like it's too literal, you know? I feel like it's like, oh yeah, fire, siren, yeah. I don't know, I feel like we can do a little better than that. And I haven't landed on it yet. Okay, well I'm gonna have to use this for my student needs. So I don't need 8. It's a very specific amount, but it's fine. Alright, we're good. Yeah, honestly, I think this season on Hermitcraft, I think the threat is less things being on fire in general, and how many fires can we set to make Pearl look like a fool. That's totally what I can see happening this season. And am I okay with that? Yes, I am very okay with that. As long as the Hermits are well aware they might burn down their own bases in the meantime. When will you play Sons of the Forest again? We just played that on the Friday. It won't be this week though, because I have stuff scheduled with... Actually, yeah, no. I don't think it's going to be this Friday. I have Phasmo scheduled with Impulse, but that's supposed to be after pretty much the majority of the stream. However, I would try to schedule another one in this week, but I think my internet is scheduled to have maintenance on Friday. Let me just double check that that's not Thursday instead, technically. Because time zones are weird, you know. Let me have a little look. Because if it's on the Friday, I'm kind of worried that it's going to impact the stream. If I did Sons of the Forest, then that'll impact everybody else, and that would be a horrible time. Network maintenance. Yeah, so that, it is actually probably going to impact stream time on Friday. It says at 1 AM. So we'll get 3 hours. Actually, I think 1 AM is... Yeah, we'll get 2 hours of stream time before it'll go down for gosh knows how long. Unfortunately, when it comes to streaming at night owl schedules, night owl hours, it means they do the maintenance typically when it becomes very inconvenient for me because everyone else is asleep, so it's perfect for otherwise. It's actually stream time. Yeah. Yeah. So, I have no idea how long that maintenance is going to take. Sometimes it's really quick. Sometimes it's a little bit longer. So I feel like we should start the stream off with more of a solo endeavor and see how long we can stream for. And then we'll get into like the impulse segment. So I think that's essentially what I'm planning for Friday. Have you played the new Peak map? I haven't. I've been waiting to play that with Impulse. Haven't played Peak in a little while. Gotta get to play in that. Alright, the mossy stone bricks is done. Amazing. Copper bars. I need copper bars. I don't think I've made any of those yet. I do need some of these. Okay. How much copper do I even have left after using it on rods? I have plenty, it's fine. Decked Out 2 reruns. No, I've played plenty of Decked Out 2. I'm good. How much do I need? 10. Oh no, I need more than that. I need 56, I think. Surely I need more than 56. It's a long bridge. Iron bars, polished stairs, wax copper, 46. Okay, no, 56. Okay, I'll go with that. We can continue the solo repo playthrough. I don't know if I feel like playing repo, to be honest. I'm not really sure if I really want to. Okay, let's combine that back into a block again. Am I counting oxidized bars? Yeah, I've looked at both. I've got waxed weathered copper bars and waxed oxidized copper bars, which, by the way, I need to get up some kind of waxing farm. That's another farm that I absolutely need in this whole thing. I very much need that. Okay, we're gonna need more iron bars as well. Because I keep making things that use copper, and I have to keep waxing my, it's nighttime, it's very much nighttime. I have to keep deoxidizing the little mirror poles. No, we're not switching from Hermitcraft. No, this is Hermitcraft Day. We're not going anywhere. Alright. Satisfactory. I'll be honest, I kind of burnt out from Satisfactory. 57 iron bars. Which is a shame because I was looking to finish it. But everything past a certain point is so incredibly grindy. Okay. That when it comes to doing it for stream content, it's a lot of just math. Which kind of lost. Like, it's good if you're doing it by yourself. When you're streaming it, it just becomes a big math lesson. Okay, grass block. I don't think I have any grass blocks, which is fine. Just grab some dirt instead. That'll do. Okay, whoops. How did I not copy that? That's fine. Sorry, the collection process can be a little slow. Polished andesite slab, I need 14. Do the informal term for a firefighter. Fiery? Oh, for the horse name? No, I think we can still be a little more cheeky creative with it. I want it to be more of a subtle thing. Okay, so polish andesite slab. It's amazing how distracted I'm getting during stream with this. It's polished, isn't it? Yeah, so I need 14 of those. Oh, sweet! Get rid of that. Okay. Arson, fire hydrant, burn. Subtle. Where's the subtlety? Where's the subtlety? The fire's calling and it's right there and it's burning hot in front of my face. Oh, dear me. Name it truck. Oh, my poor horse. Alright, let's see. Mossy cobblestone, 16? Mossy cobblestone, 16. I got one little block there. Okay, that was random. What's funny? 15? Because I got that. Can't see 15. There it is. Whoa, beautiful. Beautiful, mate. Alright. Jose? Jose? Oh my gosh. I gotta admit, that's amazing. That was good. Because you do it with the J, so it's all completely up to you on whether you know the pronunciation. Olive is being adorable right now. Why are you so cute? Hold on one second. I know this is really random. You're being so cute. Okay, we can show stream how cute she's being. And I got a nugget under my feet. Okay, hold on. Okay, but we should tell... Jose seems like a really fun name, doesn't it? Okay, hold on. I gotta show you this picture of Olive because she's so cute. Alright. Okay. Also, if anybody felt I was being sassy at the start of the stream, I totally was. But it was in good jest. And I hope you realize that. Okay. Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna get this picture for you. I wish I could just airdrop it straight to my stream. That's not technology that I have. So I have to go and download all of them. Wait, did it not work? Hold on, where did that... Oh, I put it in the wrong channel. Oh, that makes sense. Good job, me. I was ads during it? Oh my gosh. Here I was gonna put Olive up on screen. Okay. Fine. We put Olive there. I wait 19 seconds because everyone's on an ad break. Okay, and I'll bring it up in a moment. Okay. Didn't even notice any sass. It was a couple times. It was a couple times. Okay, we back here. It's in 1 second. Okay, I'm putting it up now. Boop. Look at it. Look at this. I look over and she's like that. Look what she's doing. The little cutie patootie. Look at the little cutie patootie. And the other one's underneath my feet because I can feel his body just in the blanket that's by my legs right now. He's so cutie. Little cutie pie. Little does she know she's going to the vet tomorrow. It's yearly vaccination time for the little kitty cat. You can look all cute in the meantime. I know, no, not the vet visit. Look, Nugget by himself in the car, fine. Usually not a problem. Mostly an angel. Not usually peep out of him. Olive in the car, it's like a chorus. You know, it's like they're singing the song, okay? She goes off, that sets Nugget off, they're both meowing. It's a great time driving in the car with both of those. Oh, golly goo. Ali Zeddy, thank you so much for the gifts up to the community. Thank you very, very much, Ali. I appreciate it. Please do correct me if I said your name wrong. Thank you so much. Okay, we've done Mossy Cubby. We're good. We've got dirt. That's fine. I don't need a water bucket. I don't even know why that comes up as something I need. A pale moss block. 26. Get a pale moss block. I don't have enough pale moss. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, we're going to have to go bone meal some of that because I do need pale moss for this build. All right. Just 1 stack is plenty. Let's go do some quick pale mossing. So beautiful. Keep thinking of reading Carl's one. Donut. You talking about the cat I put up on screen? That one's Olive. That's a female cat. Nuggy's a male and Olive's a female. My little sweet babies. Both very fluffy. Very, very fluffy babies. Where is my hole? There it is. Okay, we're gonna go down here. This is the best place to get my little tunnel going. Is the water bucket in case you go to the nether? I'm never living that down, am I? I'm never living that little nether journey down. That's permanently on my record now. That's it. I've lost. Oh, dear me. Oh, there's a Cleo online. Cleo's AFK though. Please show us Nugget. Well, Nugget's wrapped up in the blanket. Can't really show you a picture of Nuggy. If you want one right now, anyway. He's all curled up and a beautiful boy. Alright, I don't need much pale moss, so we're just gonna get a little bit. Not very much at all. This'll do us. This is good. Cool. Let's get out of here. Got put on Hermitcraft recap too. What, me failing my water bucket clutch? Oh, shoot. Everyone's humiliating me this season. Hermit's humiliating me. The recap humiliating me. You guys. Myself. Humiliating myself. Oh, man. It's a tag team situation. Who's next? Whose turn is it? Go in 4K. I know. I did that on the stream too. So I couldn't even say it didn't happen because I did it live. So regardless of whether I put it in the video or not, it was already out there. Can't believe I just completely forgot. Horrible. Hey, look. You gotta give me credit where it's due, though. I just really wanted to put out the fire. You know? I'd rather be overly prepared, even though it became completely illegitimate of a option. Alright. That in there. Okay, we got some pale moss now. We're good on the pale moss. It's a very short list. We don't have to get too many things. Moss block itself. For 31, we've got that. Tough bricks, 41. Tough bricks. There we go. We'll just change all of this. Bricks are done. We need cobble deep slate. 46 cobble deep slate. That's all right. There we go. Got it. Sorted. We need light gray concrete. Okay, that's something I don't have yet. Let me put this stuff away. Is your end goal this season to cleanse as much of the nether of fire? It wasn't my goal, no. But I'm kind of just flying by the seat of my pants in general. I don't think I can put the nether, I would have to change the nether completely to an overworld biome if I was to do that. Which is not really, I think, good content. Let me get, I need sand. Oh, I might need to go get sand, actually. I think I got 28. I mean, it'll do the job. But I am running out of stuff. What, I need light grey dye. So let me just grab this as well. Let's change all that to white. And then we go grey dye. Oh, I could just go straight to the light. Oh. Go straight to it. There we go. Save me some time. And you know what? Let's do 48. Oh, it's fine. I can make another one. So it's okay. We have enough. Wait, no, I don't. Wait, no, I need more sand. I think I need more sand, right? No. Oh, fine. Oh, okay, we're good. Never mind, we're good. But I do need more sand. Now I'm completely out of it. Alright, we have to go to the mining desert at some point. I haven't been there yet. Okay, and then we also need to change this into thinger. Oh, someone else is sleeping. All right, we're good. Let's go to my little mentioned well. My well is like the perfect place for getting concrete. It's great. Can you clear a big collection of lava in Minecraft? Pour water over it, but if you're in the nether, I guess sand or gravel are your main options there. Seeing as you can't use water. And Ali, thank you for the 10 biddies, lovely. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Sean, use an app called Local Send. It's cross-platform airdrop. As in, like, I can drop it straight to my OBS there? Or just, I want to, like, put it straight to my PC back, basically. Save it straight on the desktop instead of having to use Discord first. Is that what that does? Jahid, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back in as well, lovely. Thank you so much. Jess, look how quick that was, by the way. Thank you for the 21 months. Been enjoying your uni course, creating an art history. However, now your focus is on your assessments for it to be in January. Also running for the disability and access rep from my college, and you've put posters everywhere. However, now you can't go out without being jump scared by your own face. Oh gosh, that must be difficult. Thank you for being you, and your streams and vids encourage me to keep pushing. That's awesome, Jess. Really glad to hear that, lovely. I hope it all works out the way you're aiming for. That's awesome. Send your desktop from your phone. Okay, I might have to try that at some point. Okay. Lego concrete is done. I need polished tuff and polished tuff stairs. Do we have enough tuff for that? Yes, we're good. Wait, do I have any? A little bit of polished tuff. Polished tuff and polished tuff stairs. There we go. That one's sorted. Now we need andesite stairs. 60 of those bad boys. Okay. That's all done. We need 60 pale oak fences. Alright. And then when we're building, I will say, like, I'm going to use Lightmatica today. For the buildability. Hope that's okay. But it's just going to be a lot easier to get this sorted. Pale oak fence 60. I need myself some sticks. Okay. That should do it just fine. Alright, that's a little extra that I needed. That's okay. I'm sure I'm going to use those. Okay. Why wouldn't it be okay? Some people get a little bit iffy when it comes to Lightmatica. Okay, I need 70 diorite. Oh, look at that. Basically 70 right there. 70 pale oak stairs. Okay, let's see if we can make 70 with that. Nice! That's almost on point. Pale oak trapdoor, 71 of those. Okay. Is it going to compete with Gem's troll bridge? Nah, no, mine's a really standard bridge. Gem's has got the special starter base special. The special starter base special. You know, mine's just a bridge. Pale oak trapdoor. I might need the entire stack. I love the fact with pale oak is it's a decent wood and you can farm it easily. Unlike mangrove. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use the entire thing. Alright, that's fine. Mangrove hurts my very soul, but according to some people, it seems like we might have an easy supply of mangrove this season. Okay, that gets that covered. Awesome. Alright. Bridge will still have the special pearl touch. Special pearl touch special though, you reckon? I did not need 2 chests for this. Okay. Alrighty, hold on. Stripped pale oak wood. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's fine, never mind. Okay, well, we can strip that afterwards, so all these can just go straight in. I think it says 96? Yeah, so this is 96. Perfect. No one's GV, no. Jojo KFC, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, lovely. I do appreciate that as well. Thank you. 120 Blackstone. Did I save? Yes! Luckily for me, when you go mining in the nether, you tend to get a bunch of Blackstone. Smooth quartz block. 126 of those. That'll have that covered, but I got smelt the biddy. Gotta get that smelting. A little bit of smelting. There we go. Get that going. Amazing. Okay, polished off slab. 138 polished off slabs. I need all of that, actually. A plus and then some. We'll just do another half stack. I don't even need less than that. That gonna be enough? Yeah, that'll be enough. That's enough. Okay, who's that? Miracle? What are you doing? What's that? Thank you for the $10 tip level. You didn't need to do that. The GPU fund also just invested in a new laptop and a new phone, preparing for a challenging future ahead of me. Wow. Big ones there. New laptop and a new phone. Dare I ask what brand you went with? Thank you so much, Miracle. Didn't have to do that. Technically, I think I saved like $100. So I sent the faulty GPU in for the warranty. They're refunding me the full amount. And the new card is cheaper than the 4070 Ti that I originally had. And I'm getting a 5070 Ti instead. So I'm actually saving some money, which is great. So hopefully it runs well. But I'm happy about that. Okay, tough slabs done. Paleoc planks, 141. A Lenovo laptop and an iPhone 16 Pro Max. Ooh. Getting into the fancies. Very nice. Well, I hope you like him. I was not listening. Did you get a refund? I did. Well, it's still processing. But it should be in the next few days, next few business days when I'll get my refund through. Usually bigger ones like that take a little bit longer to come back to me. So, but it'll be here. It'll be here. Okay. But I was glad, I sent it and it's like they basically accepted it as soon as it got there, which is very nice. Didn't seem to be any fuss because when I talked to the guy on the phone, he was like, yeah, look, stuff like that, sometimes it gets given a hard time when it comes to warranty stuff. So the chances of him accepting it, don't expect this to work out. And I was like, okay. Well, there was no problem. I sent it back and it was no issue. So awesome. So obviously it must have been an obvious problem that they were able to see if they were able to get that quickly. Deep slate tile wall. Oh no. Oh no, I need deep slate tile walls. 158 of them. And I've got no deep slate. I have 25 deep slate to my name. Do we go rob Joe again, but we drop off some cobblestone or something? I could drop off some gravel. I don't want to keep taking. We can drop off cobblestone and gravel. I mean, he might be full on cobblestone. Let's go trade for some deep slate. Because what do I need? I need probably at least 2.5 stacks. Let's see if we can do this. Is there a deep slate store yet? No, we've got 2 stores on the server at the moment. I don't actually know what the other. I don't know what Jev's is for actually, but it does look like Prismarine, kind of. And then Impulse's bookstore. Hopefully I'm not spoiling. Okay, it looks the same from when I was here last time, at least from the angles that I can see. I think we're okay. All right, does he have one for gravel? No. Okay, yeah, he's got a little space for some coupley stones. No space for gravel though. Okay, how are we doing on the deep slate front? Oh. Hey, you know what I need? Wait. I need deep slate tile walls. Dang it! Dang it. He doesn't have any. It's okay. He can have the cobblestone. Ah, shoot. Well, I'm keeping my gravel. Dang. Conduit kits? Ah, okay. Conduit kits. A little bit of water breathing situation going on. Okay, well, we're going to have to go mine it. At the very least, I have an efficiency 4 pickaxe we can use. And it's another netherite one. So it's going to be a little faster than the old boring method. But I am going to have to mine at least a couple stacks. There we go. I really need a better place to hitch my animals. Okay. Need a horn that goes wee-wee for the horse? Oh. Oh, there'll be a special horn, alright. You'll probably find out in the next episode what that's going to be. And when I say next episode, I mean the upcoming one. All right. By the way, I've heard scheduling episodes for Fridays is a really bad idea. Because everybody uploads on Friday. And now I'm debating whether I should be making Friday my upload day. Like, what do I do about that? What exactly do I do about that? Because you guys are going to be just inundated with the amount of videos that go out on Fridays, and I would just be adding to the amount. So, I'm now lost. I'm now lost. I was tempted to shift it to Saturday as an upload day. So maybe that's a thing, but then I've heard Saturdays aren't good either, and I'm like, oh my gosh. I had this week kind of planned out. Thursday, get in there early. Thing is, Thursday is Thanksgiving this week, apparently. So that's also a bad day to upload for this week specifically. So I'm just like, what the heck do I do? Oh no! Go a couple hours earlier on Friday, I guess. I don't know. Figure out something. So I don't think it's gonna be ready for tomorrow. I don't upload anything. I've heard uploading on the same day as a public holiday is not a good idea. So I'll have to work that out. You might see a video on Thursday. Or I might just do the Friday anyway. But I want to create like an expectation type situation. So I might do Saturdays. I gotta work it out. But once we establish a day, like that's basically the target day that I'll be doing. What's the problem? When you upload on the same day as everybody else, it gets really flooded. I much prefer to scatter things a little bit. Thursday might be a day I could go for instead. Make Thursdays an upload day. And we'll just take it on the nose this week. Sadly, spoilers are already out there. What spoilers? Huh? I'm not concerned about spoilers. Dun, dun, dun. No difference between Friday and Saturday. Thursday's probably better. Yeah. Maybe I aim for Thursdays instead of Fridays. It was originally just you and Doc for Fridays. Fridays is just a really good day to upload because you upload on Friday, then you chill for the weekend, you have your family time on the weekend, and you get back into it on Monday, you know? It has quite a decent work-life balance. I've gotten way more than I needed to. Yeah, I might do Thursday. I mean, a lot of the episode has been edited already. So if we finish the bridge today, I'll see if I can get it out tomorrow. But Khan and I are kind of like reserving tomorrow as a day for us. So, yeah. I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out. I think tomorrow is probably ideal, but I don't know if I can do it tomorrow. Doing bridge detailing? Yeah! We're gonna be transforming that bridge today, so it looks a lot better. This week do Friday, then change to a different day later. Yeah, we can always test it with Friday, hey? Can always give it a go, maybe. I'll see how I do. But the video is pretty close to being done. It's not that far off at all. You'll have some fun. I got a nice little clip with Ether, Scar, and Corrales today, actually. I was on when the late night crew was on cracking on. It's a fun little clip to kind of like be put towards the second half of my episode. Good stuff. Deep slate tile wall 158. Okay. 158. So we do like 3 of these bad boys. That's 3 times 64. That's plenty. That's good. All right. Amazing. That can go away. Cool. What do you need crew to catch? I know. I originally, well, I went over to catch Scout was the thing, and then Etho was there, and then Corrales just randomly turned up. So it was a nice little funny clip. Polished andesite stairs, 208. They finally caught you in the morning. It was actually at about 7 p.m. 7 or 8 p.m. And these folks were still up. I'm like, why are you still awake? Go to bed. My gosh, I can't be the one to tell them that. Of all people, but yeah, they were up late. I'm gonna have to go get some oh, never mind. We're good. Polished andesite stairs. 208. Okay, this is the last thing we need. Then we can get cracking onto the build, shall we? Alright. I'm gonna feel so bad uploading my next episode. And then it's gonna be like, yay, I'm doing fire things, but I put out the fire. I'm fully expecting very heavy critique in the next episode. What embarrassing upload. Okay. Says up well at almost. Well, it's normal for me though. Alrighty. Here's my axe. There it is. Let's get going, shall we? Let's get her going. A little bit of light Matica time? Okay, let's do it. And then unfortunately a lot of the rails are going to look incorrect, but that's okay. Alright, let me also get my alts into recording mode. I should have put the chest down on the bridge. That probably would have been a better idea. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put the chest on the bridge. Didn't give me the chest. Cool. Love that for me. Thank you. Okay. Road Gang, thank you for the 23 months. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. There we go. We put it here, and now it's nice and quick access. And we just need one double chest. We don't need two. There we are. Whoops. Get in there, please. Thank you. Love the first couple months of a Hermitcraft season. No light dropped on his farms, so more Hermit interaction style shenanigans. It's the best. Oh, I would agree with you. I very much want to be without a without an elytra for a while as well. I mean, that's how I kind of played last season too. I like being grounded for a little bit, and with the happy gas and being able to fly to get on top of builds, with at least that allows me to kind of stay on the ground for longer, to be honest with you. The main reason I would get elytra in the past is because I would need to get up on top of my builds and kind of got annoyed at the idea of having a scaffold all the time to do that. So it's really handy to have the gas now. Okay, is it an AFK MP online? It is an AFK MP. MP's always like AFK at a farm. If there's anybody online, it's probably Impulse AFKing usually. There we go. No, I don't think so, to be honest, Miracle. No, like I would love to join them, but it's just I need to focus on the episodes first and foremost. So I just I don't have that time at the moment. Okay. It's amazing how quick a week goes. Like I started making this episode on the weekend, last weekend, and I'm like, right, it's like super easy. You can finish it in a few days. I'm still going. Still going. I need some polished tough blocks, just tough blocks. Yoink, there we go. Okay, my alt is recording, right? Yep, that's awesome. That's all good. Cool. And then put that over there. Awesome. Do I have any plans for a future shop? No, I don't. Nah, shops are pretty low in my priority list. Alrighty. Now, these are going to look incorrect. So let's just make sure all the iron is where it needs to go. Because I'm going to have to wait for those to oxidize. Okay. Make sure that's all good. Because then this one, I'll at least be able to tell what's supposed to be iron and what's not supposed to be iron. What do the colors mean? Red means incorrect. Ghosty Woo just means there's nothing there, of course, yet. Then you have pink, which is like, this is a block where it's supposed to be empty and not supposed to have a block there. That's all the colors I've gone for, because I've removed the orange misplacement color, which is usually if you've placed like a block the wrong direction or something. Okay, we'll put that back. Whoops, doesn't go there. Thank you. And you're getting a bit of like first-hand insight as to this is what I do typically use when it comes to building. Sometimes like there's situations where I'll just completely wing it and go with the flow, but if I'm on a bit of a closer time crunch, then I'll just mock it out in creative first and see if I like the design and make sure I'm good with it. Okay, that looks a lot better. And then the rest is gonna be the bright red color because we gotta oxidize these dang fences. But that's fine. It'll get there eventually. It's just gonna look really stark and bright red for now. Making all your builds related to firefighting. I'm so curious on how your base will look. I'm curious on how my base will look as well. It is intended to be fully based around firefighting and in that particular theme. But with the first few builds, you might think, oh yeah, it's just a standard build. Especially this bridge. Like this bridge is designed, but it's not anything crazy, you know? With that. Okay, that's better. But I think it'll come together quite nicely at the end of the day. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be polished turf. Yes, solid. Okay, blueprints does help a lot, especially if it's repetitive. It really does. Because like the alternative is I just bring up a single player world on another monitor and copy it block for block that way, which can be extremely tedious and painful. So you know, this is just a lot quicker at the end of the day. Okay. It's interesting you first joined on your phone, now you're on your PC. There's a latency between the two. PC is 1 second delayed versus your phone. Really? I would have thought, have I still got... Oh, I didn't realize I had my... Oh, that's why it was so bright. I didn't realize I had my gamma thing on. That was from the nether. Did I forget to turn that off? Jesus. When it's during the day, you can't tell the difference. I was wondering why it was so bright. Didn't realize I still had that on. Because we had it like down here, I think. Usually have it about 170 for the nether. What? Why was it actually so bright? Because that's normal. It was feeling like this. What the? Why was gamma on? I actually genuinely don't know why on that one. The last time I toggled it was when we were in the nether. Oh, yeah. Alright. That's what makes sense why it was so bright now. The copper rail is a little more transparent than the iron ones. No, it's the same kind of transparency. I don't think this is different. Might have added an extra 0 there. Well, the thing is with this gamma mod, for whatever reason, it doesn't save my previous, like, selection of percentage. It just goes straight to the full 1,500. So maybe I just, like, closed Minecraft, logged back in, and it was just that straight, the full thing. There used to be a mod I would use for the nether so you guys could see that actually, like, kept your data value. I was surprised this one doesn't. Okay, what's next? Now, I don't actually have a blocks picked out for the base of the bridge yet, so we'll figure that out a bit later. I kind of wish the ghast had a chest. That would have been handy. Alright, let's figure out what the side pieces are. Let's break all these down. These ones, I've actually textured it, so we get a little bit of green going on. The green's going to be quite nice in here. Now what I can do so it's not in our face is we can just do this. Thank you, Ember. I appreciate it. Credits to Liv. Liv did a fantastic job on my skin again this season. I've also realized I need... Actually, never mind. I'm not going to say that out loud. Never mind. But hey, it was mentioned last stream on my Monday stream. Oh yeah, there's probably no Monday streams for a while, right? I didn't realize how, like, dates and everything. Yeah, there's not going to be any Monday streams for a little while. So we're going to be shifting our Monday streams to Tuesday from next week onwards. Just to let you know. Thank you so much. Is it Kyla? Thank you so much, lovely. I appreciate it. I hope your exams are going well. I wonder why. Yeah, I couldn't possibly know why. There's weird things that. I need those, that, and that. Put the majority. Oh, we've also got a little bit of tough bricks in there as well. There they are. Sweet. I need pale moss. Thank you. Okay. Gave you a heart attack on Monday because you thought you weren't in it? Nah, I couldn't skip a live series. Couldn't skip one of those bad boys. Okay. Steve has joined the live chat. Well, hi, Steve. How we doing, Steve? How's it going, Steve? Probably didn't no, I didn't realize next week was December. Yeah, I didn't. Because it was like, how? How is it already December? Like, how? Why is it December already? Well, it's not yet, but it's basically December. I have to put up my Christmas tree. I always put it up on December 1st. Still very much locked behind a pile of moving, like, boxes and material. And I have to figure out how to get that out. That's gonna go real well. Okay, I need some stairs. Not ready for December yet? Honestly, I am ready for December, but also I'm not at the same time. You know? It's like, I love the Christmas vibes. Everyone really gets into it, and it just feels so lovely, and people are happier. You know, I like me some Christmas. It's such a lovely time. But it's coming around too fast. Let me see. Tough. You ready to put up your Christmas tree? I'm ready as well. I'm excited. I get to put up my Christmas tree in my new home. That's always the best time. I'm very excited to see what the Christmas vibes feel like where I currently am. Okay. Oops. Have they unfrozen Mariah Carey yet? Mariah Carey was already becoming unfrozen on my TikTok like a good 2 or 3 weeks ago. And interestingly enough, I haven't heard one of her songs since, I think. That was the only time I heard it. And I was like, okay. All good, I guess. Right. I think we can pack things a little bit. Like, I've got a bunch of random stuff in here that I probably don't really need on me while I'm building this bridge. I can't take my slip. Fine, we'll go this way. I'm gonna have to start building the tunnel today as well, because we'll finish the bridge easy enough within stream time. So we'll start digging a tunnel and figure out where the heck that's gonna come out. Will I do any Christmas specials? So excited for the holidays. I always get so focused in on like the current videos that I'm working on. Oh, I waxed it far too much. And then forget to add to like holiday specials. I mean, technically there's some specials coming up anyway. But there is some content that I would like to put out regardless. And the more I get in my head about certain videos that I want to make, the more I just want to like get them uploaded to YouTube. You know? And just start experimenting on things would be really cool. Okay. This can all go in here. Don't need these on me right now. Don't need an extra shield on me. Don't need the chests. There we go. That gives me a little extra buildy room. We don't need more iron bars, so these can actually go away now. There we go. Amazing. Yeah, you're right, to be honest, Miracle. You'll have to take it like the Hermitcraft episodes will have to move to a different day for those, for sure. I mean, I don't know what days we're uploading at this point, but odds are the adjustment will be necessary. It's not going to be like Vampires, where Vampires was on Sunday. Vampires was good for that. Like, I could upload at least within 24 hours between them if anything else came up. Okay, I might do the pale oak strip logs first. Ghasty Woo, I need to hop on you. You want to know why I came down here without you, to be honest with you? You miss Vampires already? I'm satisfied with where we ended. And it gave me back a bunch of time, to be honest with you, as well. But I enjoyed it while it lasted. Okay. Put my horse back on. Come on, good. Yeah, I got ya. Nice. Okay, we're good. The random ending to your video is crazy. The general feedback of that seems to be that people quite enjoyed that ending. So, no regrets. Absolutely zero regrets. Have other vampires POVs that you want to start? That's awesome. I'm glad people have enjoyed the series. Like, I really am. Really cool to see. Alright, here we go. I just wanted to add it for comedic effect, really, at the end of the day. Okay. Oop, that's bricks. My bad, broskies. Thank you. Alright. We've got 6 POVs that you didn't watch yet, so more content. There is so much content in Vampires to still watch. So much. Oh, I need to strip logs now. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to fix that. That's alright. Ah! Okay. You're fine. Sorry. Doing this and chatting is a different thing. I don't usually do like Medica on stream. Alright. Ow. Hey, Ghosty Woo. How has the Fire Squad's response time been? Well, probably in the critique of many people's eyes, absolutely abysmal. I'll get there, you know? I'll get there. But if they stop doing things while I'm offline, I might be able to help them more. You know, I might be able to assist them a little better. If I'm actually online when things are happening. Oh. I need to go in there, please. Thank you. But yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. And I'm learning in the future, if there is an armor stand fire, it goes out straight away, regardless. Okay. Everything happening while you're sleeping. It really is. And they called for the fire department. I'm like, guys, I'm asleep. Why you gotta do it when I'm sleeping? I need a recruit that's a little bit more around the clock. Just always be online. Hey, Impulse, actually, I've heard someone had a really good response time to a fire the other day. Wink, wink. Also, what the heck are you doing up? It's so early for you. But yeah, I do need there to be another one of me. That would be great. I wish I could be on all the time, honestly. Because there's a lot of things that I miss, and it all looks like so much fun. Why am I not picking up this block right now? Fire Deputy Impulse? Do you want to do it? Do you want to help me put out fires, Impulse? Why am I not picking up this block? It's triggering. There we go. Okay. That's supposed to be a little bit of that. Sweet. Recruit Jim. Recruit the person who's doing the fires in the first place. That seems like a great idea. Something tells me that's probably not the wisest decision. Oh, I can't pick it up because I'm full. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Aha! Can't go anywhere. Okay, what is that? Smooth quartz. Oh my! I left my quartz in the furnace. Oh shoot. Okay, well this is another issue when you don't have enough inventory space. Thank you. Okay, I think she'll already be at the scene. I think she'll be the one causing the mischief to begin with. Has Jim even committed any actual arson? Have you seen my previous episode? Where she was lighting my stuff on fire? Okay, there is no doubt about that. She is definitely committing arson. I'm just quick to putting it out, you know? Just because I put it out quick doesn't mean she hasn't committed it. You know, I think she's very guilty there. Okay, so now we need to do the strips. I didn't get to strip that top one. Ah, it's good. No, let me strip it. Come on. Come on, Ghost. I need you to go over a little bit. Why are you so wide? Come on. Why is your hitbox so big? Come on, come on. You can do it. I believe. I'm not believing hard enough. Come on. Just need to get in there. Okay, well, I tried to do it while still being on the Ghost. Gauss's hitbox is too wide. Beatus has been setting fire to horses too. He's been putting horses in lava. Like, that's a whole different level of arson. Hermit's going crazy this season. The problem isn't the lightning strikes. The problem is the people. The people is what we should be concerned about. Everybody was worried about lightning strikes. That really isn't the concern. 11. Couplies. Get rid of the couplies. Where is my axe? Oh my gosh. Inventory space. My gas is gonna go flying away. Yep, there it goes. Fine, you do you, buddy. That's all good. Totally didn't need you to build anyway. What the heck, man? Okay, I don't have any fences on me either. Somehow I'm missing a lot of the blocks that I need. Okay, let's go to this one below. Okay. Sweet. That'll work. Is lighting living things on fire considered arson? I would say so. I feel like that should be considered. At least Decked Out 3 is probably very safe from arson. Yeah, no one's gonna be jokingly setting Decked Out on fire, surely. The only person setting Decked Out on fire is gonna be Tango himself. Or we set it ablaze with our feet, because the amount of foot traffic that's gonna go through that is gonna be absurd. Okay. I feel so sad for Puddin'. Poor Puddin' did nothing wrong. Poor innocent little horsey, trapped in all these terrible actions. I don't have that on me either. Okay, cool. Gosh, there's a lot of blocks I don't have in my inventory somehow. Alright, can I get around that corner? Yes, I can. Parkour! Puddin' was how was Puddin' a menace to society? Puddin' just existed! Poor Pudding! What did Puddin' ever do to deserve that? Justice for me, amore. What do you mean a donkey's died? A lot of people have donkeys. I'm assuming it's a donkey. Or was that a horse? Has a donkey also been caught up in this? Ah, my stare any better. Puddin' was slow and a poor jump it deserved. What do you... That's just rude. Puddin' just existed. It's not Puddin's fault he was a little slow. That is not deserved at all. That's horrible. That is horrible. Did not deserve that. Excuse you. It's a terrible, no good, very bad day. Oh, jeez. Ah, I've fallen. All right, I need more inventory space. This is horrible. Oh, little Puddin'. Okay, I still can't think of the 13 months. Thank you, and I appreciate the long sub. Thank you so much. Impulse let his miracle. Impulse let his cat die from burning right in front of his face. By the way, maybe not the best recruit out there. Impulse? What do you mean a cat died? How is the cat running into burning? How? The cat jumped into the lava. How? Not my fault, I'll send you a clip. I must see this clip. How does that even happen? Minecraft messy AI? Okay. No stress. I mean, it sounds like he's stressing right now if he's gonna be this quick about it. Oh, I think I still need these actually. Let's replace the side of the bridge so I can get rid of some of these blocks from my inventory. This poor kitty cat. I'll have a look at my Discord notice when it pops through. Okay, how am I gonna get this gas? Little brewski? I don't have room for snowballs in my inventory. Okay, hold on. Let me get this sorted. We can put away none of that. All right. Yeah, I need the quartz as well. I need a lot of things. All right, you know what? Let's put away some repeat items here. And then that'll save me a little bit more variety room. That's better. Okay, now I can pick up the quartz and hopefully my snowballs. Oh, I absolutely need to make a tunnel. This is not a great way to get to my base. I left a cauldron. It died in a cauldron of all things? The chances of a cat going into a cauldron are so incredibly slim. That cat did not want to be there. Oh dear me. Wait, I think I've gotten a message. I've gotten a message. Let's have a look at the clip. Hold on, you're gonna get the audio. You're not gonna see the video, but you're gonna get the audio. I don't know how loud is this gonna be? Let me turn that down.
Wait. Did anybody hear fire? Why are you on fire? Why are you on fire? What the?
Only that would happen to you, Impulse. Only to you, mate. I don't know. Can I get this on stream? Actually, I might be able to put it. Oh, I think I can figure out how to get this on here, actually. Hold on. I do media source. I think I can do it via that. Here we go. See if that will work. I don't know how loud this is going to be, though.
Wait.
Oh, it's there. You guys definitely cannot hear that,
Did anybody
though.
hear fire?
Let's plug that. I actually don't know how to get you to be able to hear that. You can hear it? Oh, I couldn't hear it. Why couldn't I hear it? Oh. Why could I? Was it loud for you guys? How loud was that for you? Because I couldn't hear it. Properties. Okay, well, I have no idea how loud that was for you. It was good? Okay, well, I've already seen it, so I'll just go play it for you then. Here you go. You can have a little watch of that. Because I've seen at least.
Did anybody hear fire? Why are you on
the
fire?
Cat specifically went into that cauldron.
Why are you on fire? What the?
Like, no audio now? Wait, you couldn't hear the audio then? You could hear the audio, right? Yeah, so how the fact that that's so sad. It did have audio. Okay, we're good. Nice. I couldn't, but I'm glad you could hear it. The chances of something falling into a cauldron are quite low, but I guess not zero, and especially not for Impulse. Dude, I'm so sorry. That's gonna suck. That wasn't even within your control, and it died within like 2 seconds. That is so unfortunate. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I can't blame Impulse for that. I cannot blame him for that. Accidents happen. The cat chose its own direction, I guess. What did I come up here for, by the way? Was it just the quartz? Sorry, I came up here for something else. Oh, that's right, snowballs. Snowballs, I need snowballs. You see me check my inventory for a water bucket? I didn't have one, so I failed as a deputy. Oh, do you have one now, though? If you've got one, that's okay. You know, at the end of the day, you know, we all gotta learn, right? I didn't get to put out Scar's fire, and you didn't get to put out your cat fire. So, you know, it's a learning experience. With experience comes profession. You know? Always. Say we're good now. It's fine now. Should have told the cat to stop, drop, and roll. No. The sun looks like it's going down. Can I sleep yet? This is what Scout want the fire cap. See, the thing is, because it was a special fire, that's why I left it and was hoping to do like an interaction clip. But I was 2 hours too late for an interaction clip. But I do have a clip with him. It's just not while he was putting out the fire, that's all. Alrighty. So we got the snowballs, we got the quartz, we're good. Let's get out of here. Impulse. Yeah, look, Impulse, there is a bit of a clause if you want to be in the, like, as a fire deputy. You're gonna have to get yourself some netherite so your armor doesn't burn. It's very dangerous work, you know? It's okay. If you do seriously want to be one and be a chaos gremlin with me with the fire stuff, we can organize a clip or something. Come on, Gusty Woo, come see me. There you go. Whee! Thank you. Okay, I was actually gonna get rid of this stuff, but you know. Let's just dump that out, because I need to be able to put my snowballs away. If I just have a few of my snowballs, that'll be fine. We shoot them down? Oh, heck yeah. Alright. We'll get a clip going. We'll get rid of those arrows. Don't need those now. Okay, how many can I fit in there? I can fit 4 in there. That's good enough for me. Alright, we got some plans. Got some random on-stream plans. Bluefire, thank you for the full year. Thank you so much, lovely. Welcome back in. I do appreciate that. That's right, let's pick up some extra stuff from my chest as well. Going netherite without dying is part of the training. Right, yeah, if you die while getting netherite, you can't be one. I'm just kidding. Oh, I can reach it from here, amazing. All right, that can go in there. So I need to grab myself at least kind of one of each, really, at the end of the day. Got those. I think we're good on everything else. Get myself some more diorite because we're going to run out of that. All right, we're good. Did we choose a name for the horse? I kind of like Jose. I think that's a really creative name and is a little bit more subtle. But I think I might do the J spelling for that because I think that's going to be how it's read, essentially. And it is very much more subtle. So I kind of like that. I think Gem's great and all. We love Gem. And Gem did say siren, but I like a little bit more subtlety with that. And I think that's a really creative way of doing it. I think we can call something else siren. But my horse is like what I'm using a lot right now, you know. Okay. She changed her Ember. Yeah, exactly. She already changed the name anyway. Gem can change her horse name. I can change my horse name. So that's fine. I don't feel too guilty. This is a hydrated horse. The gas could be siren. I think siren honestly does match a gas a lot more than a horse. But I think my gas is supposed to be fire marshmallow. Like like a marshmallow, but a fire marshal, you know? That was supposed to be my gassy way. Okay, we need to go down here. S'mores could be cute too. S'mores is very cute. I would agree with that. Custom model. Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually, I can see that. Like a proper fire rescue tool for my pickaxe. The only thing is when you start adding like custom tools and everything, some people can get a little bit, you know, a little bit particular about it, which is fair enough. If too many things get customized, it starts to like take away the vanilla charm. So that's kind of my only concern with getting that far into customization. I usually just keep it to my skin for that reason. Except unless it's Empires, for example. Empires was so cool with how many like little custom tools and stuff we had. It was just a resource pack, but it made it feel like it was really part of the character, which was awesome. But that does sound like a lot of fun for the pickaxe. I mean, to be fair, I had my bag was an accessory last season. Maybe we could make that my accessory for this season. The pickaxe. You know, and then it's just one item, you know. And I do want to do a helmet as well, so it'd be one item and a helmet. Do you ever play with shaders? Not for this series. Vampires technically had a shader pack on for the entire series, but when it comes to Hermitcraft, I don't use shaders. With the exception to my ending cinematics. I always put on shaders for my ending cinematics for a season. Do you think there should be more armors for Happy Gus to prevent accidents like last week from happening again? Yeah, a bit of armor protection for a Happy Gas would be nice. Because he took 3 shots and he was dead before I even realized what was happening. So I would like some armor for the Happy Gas, but with the texture they currently have with the harness, doesn't it leave a lot of room to put armor on top of that? You know? What mode or resource pack is this that you use for building? This is called Lightmatica. So I've built this previously in my own single player world, so I was able to mock it out. And then I get just a nice little gross form of it, so I don't have to keep pulling up another Minecraft to copy it the way I wanted it to. Okay. I was tempted just to wing it on this bridge on stream, but then I was like, I need to finish the episode. Gets my episodes out a lot quicker. Oops, I need to do the bottom first, because otherwise that's going to be painful to do the bottom. There we go. Did you see Minecraft posting? I did see Minecraft posting my Season 10 base. It was really cool. Because the Season 10 map is now on the marketplace. If you guys wanted to download that for Bedrock. That's awesome. Yeah, I saw like Joel posted a tweet or something, or a post on Instagram. Someone had reposted it to Twitter. So then I popped over to Instagram and saw all the bases they put up. I was like, oh, mine's on there. It was cool. I would say a better angle of my base is one a little bit further away. Because then you get a bit more of like the enchanted apple orchard and stuff. But it was still cool to see. I think they probably had the vibrant visuals on while taking those screenshots from what I could tell. Okay, Gusty, I'm going to need to get on you again because I ran out of steers. I'm out of my steers. I'll just climb up the other way. You're fun to name your axe if you haven't. I'm knocking the door down. What if I just say, here's Johnny? Here's Johnny. But it's the fire department. Coming to rescue you. I'm not threatening, I promise. Oh no. Laptop would not survive running the Season 10 world, I feel. Oh. I mean, it has been pruned at least. But yeah, it is quite intensive, that world. Yes, Pelly! Oh, golly you. Alright, I need these bad boys. Okay, the cobblestone going. Let's take 2 stacks of that, because it seems like I'm running through it quite quickly anyway. Gassy, when did you back again, buddy? I didn't mark my preferred viewing angle, to be fair. Hello. Okay, there we go. You got Postman Pat stuck in your head, and I don't know why. Postman Pat's in your head? I mean, enjoy it. I get random songs stuck in my head all the time. It's always lovely when that happens, isn't it? Okay. We're good. Axel, congratulations, you're being rescued. I think I gotta put that, if anything, I should put that on my sword. So that if I ever kill people, you know, by accident, then it's okay because I was just rescuing them, you know? And it's fine and it won't look like a death message. It's all good. They can never blame me for their death. Specifically, it's by my hand. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think they've put any update on the vibrant visuals for Java yet, have they? It's very cool though. From what I can tell, like it is pretty cool. I enjoyed vibrant visuals. Okay. We did the whole lighthouse build on it after all as well. It was nice. Danette, thank you for continuing the sub that you originally got from Miracle. Thank you so much, Danette. I appreciate it. Welcome even more into the Spud family. Oops. Misplaced that one. Then the fire extinguisher, especially for use on scarcinists. I have to wonder if putting that on the shovel would be better. Because you can put out campfires with a shovel. A lot of people don't, some people don't realize that. And they opt for the bottles instead. The only thing is with campfires is they're not threatening in Minecraft. Like they will not set other things to fire. But, you know, they'll create a bunch of smoke. And Danette, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you. My golly. That is very generous. Thank you so much. Guys, if you got a gift sub today, please make sure to thank your sub gifter. Thank you very much. You can put out a campfire with a lot of things. Yeah, but a shovel's the easiest and quickest way. I know from building experience. Okay. Wow, that's nice. You can put out entities on fire with splashing bottles of water. Absolutely. The splash bottles of water are on my list for things that I'm going to have to gather. But I'm going to need a lot of sand for that. Ooh, oh, shoot. Yeah, I have not been to the mining desert yet. Let alone, I don't even have a shovel that's going to dig it to a fast degree. Sorry for the hiccups. Hopefully, I'll get some enchanting stuff going on. It's looking beautiful, not gonna lie. Oh, well, thank you. I haven't really shown too much yet, but the end, I was fairly decently happy with the end product. It's gonna look completely kind of random considering it'll be a fully decorated bridge that does not lead to anything substantial because I have 2 fire trucks to my name. And this is the bridge that I'm building. Oh, I almost fell down. I'm fine. Build a witch farm. They dropped loads of bottles. A witch farm. I mean, witch farms also do redstone, hey? Which is good for the season. Yeah, maybe. Witch farms aren't typically too bad to build, are they? Yeah, look, the fire truck was expensive. I built the one at Scars. Obviously, that's in the next episode. That I have so many blocks of iron in my stinking, like, the original fire truck. So much iron in there. It has 2 anvils for one, and then I think it has like another 16 blocks of iron or something on it that I did. I can't remember how much. This is why I'm always running out of iron. My stinking fire trucks are out of iron. Ugh. Fun fact, I can fit that fire truck in my pocket. The entire fire truck. Bundles are amazing for that, by the way. I could fit it in 4 bundles in my pocket with a couple of items that just outside of that in my inventory. But then I still had space for other things to bring if I wanted to. Bundles are very nice for that. When it comes to little builds that you just want to do elsewhere and you want to transport in one without having to go back and forth to storages, oh, that was fantastic. So, so good. How did that fire truck arrive at Scars Base in a logical sense? I mean, you can kind of put the story together. You can drive over there. There's bridges everywhere. It's just a little bumpy sometimes, you know? It goes a little bit off-roading. So a pocket truck. It was great. I do need an iron farm. I need a wool farm. I need an iron farm. I need a moss farm. There was one other one I think we clarified today that I needed. But there's a few different ones that I'm definitely going to be prioritizing a bit more this season. That I've realized I just build with bee farm. Honeycomb farm is what else I needed. Because I do a lot of waxing. So there's a few that I've got on my list that I have to kind of like get going. Ooh, I almost fell off that. You can steal from Gem's iron. I didn't even know Gem had an iron farm. What the heck? Oh gosh. No, I'm going to make my own iron farm. Because sometimes I use a lot of iron. And I think that's okay to have my own. They're pretty small, and I've got my own villages as well, so I think that'll be okay. It's in a village? When did she build that? In her last episode? My gosh. Some things just pop up overnight. Think of all the time she's stolen from you. I know. It's okay. I will build my own, and then it'll stop me from having to travel across continents as well just to get there. She's far away. Unless she says she isn't, but she's far away. Like, you know, it's like a 10-minute round trip, you know? Built it a while ago? Fairs, honestly. Fairs. People pop those up like no tomorrow. Okay, we're almost there. She got so lucky the villagers on Zombo put themselves in containers for her. Oh, that's very nice. What Gem wants, Gem gets, you know? And they understood that completely. 10 minutes on a happy gas, maybe? I said 10-minute round trip. There's a difference. Still takes me 5 minutes on a horse to get there. 5 minutes back the other way, you know? Round trip. If you took a gas, then yeah, probably more like 15 minutes, actually. That's the speed of those things. Okay, we're gonna keep extending it. Am I gonna have enough stairs if I do that? I've still got another stack in my other base. Guzzy, welcome back! I need you. Gotta steal enough iron to make the hoppers for your iron farm. Oh, sure, I can at least steal those. You're right. Alright. Probably get a donkey from Etho. No, they're replacing my horse. Oh, Ghost. Thanks. I am happy with my horsey. I don't need to replace it with a donkey. To be fair though, when it comes to donkeys, they can't wear armor. So I couldn't like dress it up in my little red leather armor that I like to have, as I want everyone to be on theme. And I can't do that with a donkey. What if my horse was murdered though? If my horse was murdered, they would unleash a big problem on themselves. Okay, I'm gonna go all John Wick on their butts. Right? No one touches my horse. It's my horse. They're gonna have a very big problem if they go and touch that horse. Not going nowhere. I feel like someone's gonna do that on purpose now that I've said that. But I will not let that slide if they touch that horse. That's my I get way too sentimental when it comes to like my first animals in a server. And that horse was like that's a day one horse, you know? That was a day one horse. I got it with Ren. It ain't going nowhere. The Ghast I felt bad enough that I lost. Because I had a whole thing about getting that Ghast and felt so happy and then I lost it. But that was my own fault. If someone else kills that horse, they're gonna have a problem. Gonna be Doc basically levels of issue. Maybe not as I'm not Doc. I can't be that crazy, but you know. I might be much less inclined to go and rescue their bases from fires. In fact, some might even start up miraculously. Don't know how that would happen. Flashback system. Like, well, that's basically Tilly. Honestly. That horse is very sentimental to me. Yeah, I'm just out there killing. Why? Why is he doing that? For what reason? Is that his like vendetta or just specifically pudding? Just the phone line went down. Spontaneous combustion. That's not. No. I don't care what excuses there are. My horse is staying exactly where it is. Okay. Alright, we're good. We've gotten this little bit done, which is nice. I think I can put these away now. Parkour! Yeah, parkour! Sweet, that was actually really smooth. I didn't expect that to work out. Alright. Yeah, just because a horse has bad stats doesn't mean it deserves to die. You know, the poor little guy. If my horse was slow as a day one horse, I would still be attached to it. And, you know, that's still my boy, you know. Doesn't get abandoned just because his stats suck. Okay. Beat-ups. Oh, is Mia more like Beat-ups' horse from the previous season? Is that who that horse was? It wasn't a this season horse? Scar did have that coming because Scar did kill a previous Beat-up season horse, but Pudding didn't deserve to be caught in the crossfire of that, in my opinion. Gotcha. Okay, it was the previous season's horse. Gotcha. Okay. That poor horse. Getting caught in other people's drama. It was doomed from the day that Scar tamed it. Okay, let me go ups. And this goes... Did I do that all the way up to the top? I didn't. Okay, well that can stay cobble then. The less resources I have to use, the better. How do you guys know when to start a new season? Bit of vibes, really. A bit of like what works for everybody with their schedules. That kind of thing. It's a bit of a mix of stuff that usually changes on how we do it, how we decide to start a new season. Skyrope skis into his jam with dog too, which is hilarious. Yeah. Look, at the end of the day, you lie in the decisions that you make and the consequences that come of that. So, good luck, Skis. Good luck with that one, buddy. I'm sure it's going to be a great time. Excuse me. There we go. Got it. Bluebird Fed, thank you for the 3 months in advance of a tier 1. Thank you very much. Hope you don't regret being stuck with me for the next 3 months. Thank you, lovely. Alright, time to hop back on my happy gust. Come on, buddy. Come over here, please. I need to get on top. Please come up high enough, because I can't reach you from behind the barrier. Alright, come over here. Last time Skis tangled Doc and ended with Doc in Skyblock jail. I think he's fine. Dare I say, that created one of the funniest moments in my season 9. 10. Season 10. We're on 11 now. Still feels weird that we're on season 11. Thought Pell just said heavy gas because I'm that heavy gas. No. Come here, buddy. Hello. Yoink. Alright, beautiful. The llama controversy. Hey, it came out for a fun moment, so it was totally worth it. Totally worth doing. Alright, can I get in here now? No, because I've just blocked up my path. Good job, me. Alright, well that's fine. I'll do that a bit later then. Okay, let's actually see if we can get rid of some of the other blocks in my inventory. If we break these out, I can get rid of like the moss and all the mossy deep slate, the mossy cobble and everything. Get some more space in my inventory. I did not. Well, I just said it had a big hitbox, okay? No, use those words. Yeah, basically Lightmatica works in the sense that I mocked out the design previously in a single player world. And then what you can do is you can like copy a ghost form of that and then overlay it to a build. So I can just like copy my build without having to screenshot copy it. It's basically a much easier way just to get your creative builds into single player. Sorry, into survival mode in multiplayer. Super, super handy. Okay, that's better. See, look at that. So now we got a bit of a... It's like it's been weathered a bit, you know? Of course, it's going to extend into these bits. That's basically going to be these all the way along the bridge. Should make it look a lot nicer. You can kind of imagine and see my vision as to where it's going. And then I've also got stuff edited down the bottom as well, so that all come together nicely. Let me go do the thing on the other side, though, so we can get rid of the blocks. Hi, little XOX. How you doing? Lovely. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Love the bridge so far. Thank you. It's a little quick bridge. I'm happy with it. I can't believe I'm making a bridge like this before I even made... I have not made a single building for my base. I've made 2 vehicles. So my first official structure on this server is a bridge. Interesting way to start the season. Everyone's doing things the other way around this season. Feels a little bit backwards, doesn't it? I mean, that's okay. However, I will say my base has been inexcusably a starter base, right? No one can say that it was not a proper starter base. It's a tiny thing, so much so that I really need to get another storage room going because it's so tight in that little truck. Are you also building stairs or keeping the hill for the whole season? Oh no, I'll be building stairs. I want to start building a tunnel, basically in this stream. Because yeah, it's kind of a pain to get up and down the hill. And I go over that direction a lot, so seeing as I'm going to be using that a lot myself, yeah. Do you need a way for your trucks to get to these bases after all? I do. My little pretty trucks. I'm gonna have to figure out a some build to do up top here to make these trucks feel a lot more settled in. Because I just plonked them here to plonk them here. I don't have a plan for a build to go around them. Yeet. At least your bases look like a salvager. Well, Scar's base looks a little better now. But he has been right in the middle of all the shenanigans, the poor guy. But he does bring it onto himself. You gotta admit. Okay, I need my bow out. Seeing as I'm gonna get shot at by these guys. Can always rotate the trucks 90 degrees. What's that gonna do? It's gonna have the same problem. Alright, get rid of these guys. Otherwise they're gonna shoot my gas. They're gonna do some issue. Oop, there's another one. Why is it always skeletons? Be a zombie or something that gets set on fire. This one's still alive, isn't it? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I got it. Just ignore that I missed it 10 million times. It's fine. The nether day was great with my aim, okay? That's excused. Alright. I feel like I've been so elite with a couple of things this season, but I guess it's on me for wanting to not overload myself with how many POVs you watch. I mean, at the end of the day, you just enjoy what you want to enjoy, right? Regardless of how many POVs you're watching. If you miss stuff, you miss stuff. You know? It's going to be impossible to keep up with everything. Okay. Let's take out some of these. Maybe I could do my deep slate tile wall stuff because that'll get these out of my inventory. That's low rundown. I should probably do the blackstone first. Okay. Imagine arrows setting things on fire. I'm very glad arrows don't. But you could definitely imagine the scenario if they did, right? Alright, here we go. Let's hop down here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a little bit of blackstone underneath here. It's basically just give me a little bit of a shadow texture. Need my gas up over a little bit more. Okay. And I know it's not gonna be like a full amazing gradient, but it's not supposed to be that. It's just some nice basic detailing. Nothing crazy. Nothing super crazy. There's a Jemmy Bemmies. Alright, you know what? Hop off the gas right now. Got down from 6 to 4 POVs a season, which isn't much. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of POVs. Plenty of content to watch. There we go. So then, this just gives a bit more stability to the bridge. It's a bit nicer. Ghasty work, come back please, I need you. There's a Mumbo one as well. It's popping today. Alright. Numeral, I hope everything goes well today, lovey. You have yourself a good day. Thank you for coming by. Okay, let's see. Woody Kitty, by the way, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome on in. CPT Spectra, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome on back in. We've also got... Let's see, hold on. Kyla, thank you for the 100 biddies and the really kind words as well. Thank you, thank you. Rogue Geek, thank you for the 23 months. We got Josua KFC, thank you for the 100 biddies. Let's see, I think I missed a few notifications from earlier. Let me do a little scroll. Miracle, thank you for the 50 biddies. PSA, Twitch has added an option to gift 1,000 subs. It's a dangerous option even if someone can afford that amount. Hope they don't do it. It's... The fact that that is added as an option is craziness to me. You should not be spending that much. Don't be spending that much. But I agree. That's a lot. Far too much. So it's really interesting why they added that option. I feel like we shouldn't be... Ooh, was he drowning? Brisky was drowning? Don't get how people manage to watch every Hermit, honestly. Like if you have videos up in like the background of stuff that you're doing, I can totally see that. Like I have chewed through jet lags videos ever since I started watching them. And to be fair, it has taken me several months since I started watching them. But you know, their videos are like an hour each. A lot of the later ones anyway. So if you have stuff up in the background while working and eating food and taking a break, I can see that. Especially if, let's say you watch every Hermit's a lot. So that's like, what, could be 20 videos a week. Or more. That is a chunky boy. Depending on, let's say videos could be half an hour. That's an hour. So you have that. 10. You have 10 hours of content each week. It's doable. It's a lot, but it's doable. Wyland, thank you so much for the your 6-month gift subscription courtesy of a Sean is entered month 4. Heck yeah. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you so much. Work from home and often have videos and streams running on an extra screen while doing tasks that aren't brain intensive. Yeah, it's just nice to have a bit of background noise. I tend to like put up streams for that kind of thing. Well, luckily, my friends have a lot of stream content to go through when it comes to stuff like that. And then videos, like I'm definitely really slow on catching up with everybody's videos, but I'll tune into them every now and again. Had a bit of Grayan's episode up the other day, seeing what he was up to. Okay. Look at me right now with Phil stream doing your schoolwork. See, it works. I did that a lot in uni. I was always on Twitch. Twitch is actually, when I was in uni is the time when I started to get introduced to Twitch more. It's when I got into live streams. Where did my gas go? There he is. Most Hermits have now uploaded 3 videos, which amounts on about 36 hours since season start, only counted the videos that you've watched. 36 hours since season start. Well, it's been like 3 weeks, right? It's not too bad for 3 weeks. I'm still on my episode 2, but my episode 3 is coming out soon. Coming out very, very soon. My goal day is Friday, but if I can get it at Thursday, that would be better. Okay. Don't usually catch most streams due to timing. This one is an exception. Hey, well, good to have you here today, Lycaon. It's good to have you here today. Okay. Unfortunately, I miss a lot of my friends' streams because everyone streams when I'm like basically heading to bed. I might catch about half an hour or an hour of the stream, and then I'm like, I need to go sleep. So, which is unfortunate. It's been a while since I've seen a Tango stream live. Every now and again, if he's doing like a little variety thing, where he's playing with, for example, like Zed and such, like he might be live during my afternoon, and then I can catch him, but otherwise I don't really catch Tango streams anymore. It's very sad. They Trident goes today? No? Good. Never catch the American Hermits, only you stream at the right time for me? Oh my gosh. What is the right time for you? What is your time right now? I'll lose my tough. Can I put... No, I can't even put those in a bundle. Alright. I'm gonna have to break all of the cobblestone. Oh, that's gonna be painful. Why did I have to muck it out with cobblestone first? Ah, shoot. Sorry, let's toggle that off for now. And I don't have Aqua Affinity for my helmet yet. Or Respiration for that matter. Being Europe helps, we're kind of in between the time zones. Oh yeah, Europe is probably like one of the best time zones you could be in when it comes to content creation of all kinds. I think you've got like a perfect middle ground. That's why I genuinely considered moving to England a couple of years ago. And I was like, no. The traveling I've done has convinced me that I do not want to move to England. I like it where I am. And my family is here. Therefore, I will not. But England is a good time zone to be in. UK, the weather equals nope. I mean, at the moment, this week is like all rain for Melbourne. Probably looking at kind of similar weather, honestly. But I mean, when I went there last year, it was beautiful. Don't know what you guys are complaining about. Last year, this year. That was still this year. We haven't gone to 2026 yet. But it was beautiful. I think I had like the first half an hour of getting rained on, and then it was gorgeous the rest of the time I was there. It's all lies, I tell you. It's all lies. I got lucky. Yeah, sure. You know, I'm just thinking it's all a ruse, you know? Your weather's perfectly fine. I'm sure it was all just a big ruse based on my one experience over there, you know? I can already see through it. I can see through you. Faking it. Faking your weather. Just always gotta get sympathy, you know, for your weather. Totally a lie. Okay, we're getting there with this bottom bit. Probably just replace all the walls, because I can go in with the black stone from the back, and that's fine. As we all know, visiting a country one time makes you an expert on the climate. Exactly. Like, I know exactly what England's weather is like now, from my one short time frame of being there. Just snowed here for the first time. You getting the snow? Oh, I was so glad to experience snow in Sweden. That was so cool. I'm glad not to live in it because it's freezing, but it's cool to experience. Don't you think gradient is overused the last 2 years in buildings? Don't people build normally just with texture changing? I mean, it depends on how you build with it. I don't think gradient's being overused at all. But if you're building with gradient just to have gradient there instead of having a rhyme or reason for it, then it might be overused. But at the end of the day, Minecraft is a creative game, you know? You build what you want. Doesn't really matter. If people like the gradient, then all power to you, honestly. Like, you do what you want. It's an art form. I think gatekeeping things just because a lot of people do it isn't the right way to go. I think it should be just build what you like. It's the best way to play Minecraft. Hate that it only snows in 2 places in Australia. Yeah, you gotta go to our mountains for that. I have been to our mountains. Like I've got Mount Buller is where I used to... I've been, I think, a couple times? Lost track. In my lifetime. But, you know, it's usually they fake the snow because it hasn't actually snowed and they need to do the machines. Or it's just really heavily compacted snow because everyone's been walking all over it, you know. The only time I got the really crisp, fresh snow was when I went to Sweden. Oh, the Northern Lights would be beautiful. I would love to see that. Okay, Gassy, well, I need you, I think. Are we done with the walls? No, we're not. Never mind. Gas can chill for a bit longer. Yeah, I want to experience a full snow. You know, I had a light snow in Sweden. It wasn't a heavy snow. It was a light snow. I would love to see the snow that's like, you can dive into powdered snow. I feel like that would be really cool. I don't know what that experience is like yet. Never had that. Southern Lights are a thing too. We had the, I think, what was it? The Aurora Borealis? Recently? Was it that? I didn't catch it, but apparently we had that. Oh, thanks, Gus. I missed it, but I think we had that, right? Was that what it was? Aurora Australis. Aurora Australis, that's the terminology for it. Borealis is in a different geographical location. I didn't get to see it, though. It was sad. By the time I heard about it, it was already too late. I was like, great. This happens every time. Every time this kind of event occurs, I miss it because I see it on social media too late. And I'll miss it by like 10 minutes, basically. Like, ah, come on. Sadness. Okay, why did I come all the way up here, by the way? I did not need to come all the way up here. but it looks beautiful from the pictures. But of course, people have their cameras on for like a longer exposure, right? So they come out a bit more vibrant and stronger than they actually are in real life to the naked eye. They're quite subtle, usually. So I don't actually know how strong it would have been if I did manage to get out there at the right time. Did I see the Hermitcraft living clouds? I have not seen the Hermitcraft living clouds. I have not, no. They've eluded me to this day. It's a big shame, that. Definitely have to see those at some point, though, for sure. It'd be really cool to see those. I just looked at it. What? What do you mean? Can't see it. It's a Hermitcraft. It's just a cloud. It was right there. It was right there. What, there? Nah. That's just a cloud. How many of you thought I was, how many of you thought I was telling you, being full honest when I said that? No, I've never seen the Hermitcraft living clouds. Don't think I ever will. I think I'm in the completely wrong area on the Hermitcraft server for that, you know? It's a real shame too. I would love to see those one day. Last one, let me allow that message for you, Dash. Last one here in the US was naked eye visible, even near the city, but using the phone made them much more vibrant. Ooh, pretty. Pretty. Isn't nature gorgeous? It was right there! Nah. You're lying. Absolutely lying. Full of lies, you lot. They don't even exist. I'm underneath the bridge right now. I feel like I'm legally allowed to be a troll. Alright. Right, there's a few more notifications I missed. Iceman, thank you for the 10 months. Lovely. Welcome back in. It's going very well, thank you. How's it going with you? Thank you so much. Ashan, did I thank you for your 5 gifted subbies? Thank you so much, Ashan. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. What was that? Cactus be cool. Thank you for the 37 months. Welcome back in there too. Little Lumi, thank you for the 6 months of tier 1. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 6 months of tier 1. That's a long time. I don't regret paying Suck Me for the next 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Cosmic Kaziel, thank you for the 100 biddies. Chromutes, thank you for the Prime sub. Angie Zoe, thank you for the 8 months. Cosmic Kaziel, Magic Fire is a horrible excuse. I mean, I'm not employed to put out Magic Fire. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm caught up with the earlier ones as far as I know of. I'm Drowsy, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. Wylan, I already thanked you, but thank you again. I think I've actually, am I caught up now? I think I've actually caught up. Guys, I've caught up today. Wow. You're all amazing. Thank you for the support. Thank you, everybody. I gotta make sure I get my deep slate back because it's rough out here with the deep slate. Magic Fires are out of the job scope. Magic Fires are not what I realized I signed up for this season, so you know, we gotta experience everything for a first time at some point. I might just get up and swim. A bit easier to collect everything. Opinion on coffee? I don't really like hot drinks very much. Sometimes I'll have it, depends on it. I might take a cappuccino type situation. Otherwise, coffee kind of doesn't really do anything for me. Does kind of the opposite. So I don't have a super large opinion on coffee. Consult Rain on how to deal with magical fires considering his theme this season. Oh, totally. His fire might be blue though, right? Yeah, I like iced coffees though. Iced coffees are nice. Still don't do anything for me. Doesn't do anything for me. But I do like myself the iced coffees for the flavor, you know? They're good stuff. As long as they're not just all water, because there's been a few iced coffees that I've had in the past that I've ordered from cafes and it just tastes like muddy water. So you gotta do it right. You gotta do the iced coffees right for me to actually be happy with it. Okay, we don't need blackstone anymore. Awesome stuff. Probably put away at least a little bit of that. Don't need all the cobblestone. I'll take the payload because we're going to start to replace the walls now. Not a hot drink guy, includes stuff like iced coffees. So you're saying you don't like iced coffees? What spurs you to roleplay municipal professions on Hermitcraft? I've just kind of fallen into that. Like, people seem to enjoy me taking on these roles. And something really cool as well, specifically it's also come out of the woodwork this season, is that it does give a little bit more attention to these jobs that honestly deserve more attention in real life. So I think it's just really cool to do, to be honest with you, and it's been fun, and I think the server needs it as well. Like, I don't know how I got into the cleaning lady, which started all of this. I can't remember how that came around. But it just makes sense in the realm of Hermitcraft. And then it's a really cool bonus on the sides that it does give more attention to these jobs that really honestly deserve more of it. So, yeah. I think I'm just like, now I've given myself a theme, a running theme for my seasons. And I think I might already have next season's theme, to be honest with you. I was talking to some hermits today with something. Yeah, and I think I've already got the next season's idea going on. Because it seems to be needed in Hermitcraft. I'm obviously not going to say what that is. But now I'll have you waiting for a couple of years until we come back to it again. You're welcome. Mum was a cleaning lady, so I really loved when you did that role. That's awesome. My only hope is that I can kind of like do it at least rough justice. I know it's like obviously like I'm gonna be a little misinformed. You know, I'll try my best with doing a bit of the research on this stuff. But it's, you know, I can't get it 100%, which is the only downside to it. Like, I think it creates an expectation that I'm gonna get it completely accurate, and I do get a little nervous about that. So I may get some stuff wrong, you know. And I'm learning it as I go. I think, like, when it came to, like, for example, the solar punk obviously wasn't a job, but it was a genre that doesn't usually get touched on as much. And I didn't quite do that one justice, which was unfortunate. Did I do, like, the entire... Well, yeah, I did. Okay. Professions can vary from region to region too, exactly. I at least very much want to go visit one of the fire stations of where I am, so I can get it more accurate in that sense. Sorry, I'm focusing for a second. And there, nice. Thank you. Okay. I can't really do Park Ranger because Scout was technically that last season. All right. Oh, I can't see. So I think I need to be something that people haven't really been yet on here, you know? Electrician Pearl for all the redstone problems. Something tells me I'm not qualified for that job. I may need a bit of training before I can become anything like that. Need a Dalmatian in Minecraft now. I know, it would fit the fire theme, wouldn't it? It would, but sadly we do not have a Dalmatian. I'm actually surprised that Minecraft didn't go opt for a Dalmatian when they came to this stuff. Gosh, I'm building this in a very weird way. I'm all over the place. Okay, but that's fine. I'll get there. I will say, if I do go with the job for next season that we've kind of thought about, I don't think it's going to be a job that people will like, and that's the scary thing about it. So you know, it might have a differing opinion from the audience. So I'm still figuring out if I want to delve into that. Not a tax collector, no. Oh, because not even I would not enjoy playing that role. But just a role that might kind of like critique things a bit more. And that's a bit more scary to me. I don't really like critiquing. Insane foliage, think for the 7 months! Got your electrician internship fixing Grandma's redstone, you're perfect for that job. I'll just like, I'll patch it up with Perlo kind of redstone, right? I'll be the electrician that's like, well, you get what you pay for. In which case I'm the cheaper end of the stick if you want me to fix your redstone problems. I'll fix it, but it'll be a really big workaround and it will not be compact at all and it will not be pretty. Oh gosh. Will I be joining the Vampires community event next month? I have not decided yet. Like all the times that this stuff happens is at a not exactly most convenient time for me. Especially if it's running while other things are happening. Like at a time like that, it usually ends up with me getting a migraine. So I kind of avoid that time. I think it would be good for me to be there, but I just don't know yet. Because I want to participate. It sounds like a lot of fun. Just join the thought you're making the bridge pink. Oh, imagine me doing a bright pink bridge. Kind of would have been cool, to be honest. Wouldn't match my theme, but it kind of would have been cool. Okay, now that needs to be the strip logs in there. There we go, that's better. Jen would have loved the pink bridge. It's not on theme. Maybe one season I just need to go all in on the pink. You know? Can you imagine me making like this crazy pink princess castle? Gosh, that would be completely out of brand for me doing that. Which would make it entirely unexpected and maybe a good thing. Yeah, Joel's kind of doing that this season, isn't he? He's being very colorful. I'm a Barbie pill. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I would enjoy doing that theme. Like at the end of the day, like I've gotta like doing it, and that's the big crux. Like it's the main thing that stopped me from doing anything sci-fi related. Sci-fi and modern are not my enjoyment preferences for build styles in terms of making myself. And that kind of stops me from doing those. Have I ever tackled anything space related? Not really. There's been a couple situations where I've had space related, like I've made a spaceship and everything before. But every time I've delved any kind of where in that direction, it hasn't been a big want to return and expand on that for me. Make it horror, start with a pink castle and surround it with grotesque imagery. Well, I feel like that's not so great for the younger audience. It would be kind of fun to make a scary build though. Maybe not grotesque, but a scary build I think would be valid. It's always a challenge for making scary things in Minecraft because a lot of the time it just isn't scary. This is surprisingly taking me a long time to do this bridge. What are we, 2 hours in already? Oh my gosh. Alright, well it's fine. Actually, to be fair, I did do the alien base in season 9. Does that count? Like that's technically space, but it's not like human designed space stuff. I think that needs to be pellet planks behind there. Maybe it's gonna be more unnerving than scary. Yeah, maybe. Something completely that'll throw you off. part of me wants to get into organics when it comes to building on Hermitcraft, and then I remember that building organics in survival honestly is horrible. And then I don't want to do it. Like organics used to be my thing. I would build organics all the time. And it just came to the realization on one of the time periods that they're horrible to try and build. At least with the Happy Gas, it might actually be a little bit more of a fun experience now. I definitely think that makes a big difference. Like, doing this bridge would be so much more painful without the Happy Gas. So they might have changed my approach to building. I mean, yeah, Gem is doing some organics, I guess, this season, right? So we'll find out what Gem's feedback is with that. But on paper, it seems like a great idea with these guys. I think they'll help out a lot. Oops. Just need Happy Gas storage now. Oh, that would be amazing. That would save me so much time. Okay, I can't really get into these little crevices with the gas. Unfortunately, the downside with the gas is that because the hitbox is quite big, it is hard to get into these little spaces. That's the one kind of downside to it. But we've got to have downsides for something that's like, oh, shoot. Well, this is the downside, actually. The fact that it runs away. The main reason why Scar seems to be against the gas is it flies off on its own little journey within 2 seconds. And then doesn't come to me. I think something Mojang could do to fix this is give us a gas whistle. Instead of us trying to wait for snowballs to guide it down, because like it's already gone, right? It's on its own adventure right now. We need a whistle that brings it over. So then we're not just waiting for its AI to just grab onto the fact that we're holding a snowball. You know what? Fine, the gas can stay there. I think that's the main issue. Because like we can attach a lead to it, but then you're holding it like a balloon and you'll accidentally break the lead, stuff like that. Not most ideal situation. And it can still fly far enough away from you on the lead where you can't actually grab it. So that's still an issue. Should make it so you hop off, it stays in the same place for 5 seconds. That would also help it quite a bit. For sure, because if it like disappears the second you get off it, that's one of the biggest problems. It's like, I just need to hop off for a second to place 2 blocks and get back on, but it's already off into another universe. The Happy Gas was such an out of left field thing to come out from Mojang. Did not expect. Like, there's been a bunch of mobs that they've been putting into the game that you can kind of be like, yeah, I expected that. That was going to happen eventually. Happy Gas was like, what do you mean we've got a Happy Gas? Came out of nowhere. Little dude just popped out and was like, hey, I exist now. G'day. Catching a Hermitcraft stream unheard of. Hi, oh, it's Lee. How you doing? Welcome on in. When it first moves away, it should be slower instead of darting away. I mean, my horse does the same thing. That seems to be just on par with Minecraft mob AI to begin with. My horse runs away the second I get off it. So if they change the gas to not do that, you know, then it's not consistent. Josie, thank you for the 30 pennies, lovely. Need something more random and fun like that though, and stay away from the real life mobs too much. I like random and fun for sure. I think it's a good thing to branch out from that, absolutely. But I mean, it's okay to have the real life mobs too, you know? They've got plenty of mobs coming out that are not real life representative. Okay. We're getting there. This is actually surprisingly taking me a lot longer. Like, I've got the design planned out, but it's still taking us a chunk of time to do this, isn't it? I thought we were gonna be like done in an hour or something. I probably would have been if there wasn't a bridge to begin here, to begin with. I would have been done in an hour. It's because I gotta break everything. Okay. But it's getting there. Alright. Alternative bridge to gem? Alternative? What do you mean alternative? Hey, we ain't gonna be that negative Nancy stuff on stream, okay? We don't do that here, lovely. How do you get the blue blocks to follow? The blue blocks? What do you mean the blue blocks to follow? Oh, that's supposed to be quartz, my bad. Alrighty. Yeah, if you guys want videos out in any kind of reasonable time frame, we're gonna use Lightmatica. And you're gonna be okay with it. If you're not okay with it, too bad. I ain't gonna lose sleep over that. But Lord, thank you for the 16 months! Welcome on back into the Spud family, lovely. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Did you mean it more of as a joking way? If it was a joke, then that's all good. I just would prefer if people were a little bit nicer about it, you know? Otherwise it creates this unfortunate stipulation about whenever we bring this out. I don't like to put it out on stream. I much prefer to keep it more of just a me thing. But if I'm gonna get out the episode this week, we're gonna have to use it today. Is that unenchanted netherite? It is. It is. I didn't have enough levels to enchant it properly. And I tried enchanting a pickaxe today and that didn't work out so well. So, yeah. But I prioritized getting netherite because of all the fire stuff that I'm doing this season. I didn't want my armor caught in the crosshairs. So if I do die, something lava or fire related, then I at least know my armor isn't gonna get be a casualty. Generally, I've never seen unenchanted netherite. Okay! Okay, I get it! I know! I'm an unenchanted newbie, okay? I know. I'll get there. This is the problem when I delay going to the end. Why have I not changed that block? That's still cobblestone. Oh. For the record, I was saying you're a pro. You're full in that before you've even enchanted. That's awesome. I'll take the sentiment. I'll take the sentiment. That's fine. I think enchanting overall is a pretty easy thing to do. But that's okay. I'll take it. I'll take any chance for people to call me a pro, you know, that's fine. Okay, if I could just go, yeah. Oh good, I got it. Paisley, thank you for the 52 months. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, look, like Medica for us is like, we're still building it, we're still collecting the resources. It just saves us from having to look back and forth between Minecrafts to get the build done. That's really all it is at the end of the day, but it looks cheaty, you know? It does look cheaty, and it probably feels cheaty. But at the end, all you're really doing is just saving yourself a headache of trying to squint at a Minecraft screenshot or squint at another screen of what's that block that I put down there? You know? That's pretty much all Lightmatica is. I still gotta collect everything. How can it be cheaty? Lightmatica does have what you call like a printing mode. So you can just like right click without having to, you know, like you still need the blocks in your inventory, but you can essentially just click your mouse and it'll put your character, like if you're in the area, it'll place the block, right? You don't have to look in the specific position for where to place it. it has modes like this, that. I don't use those, but they do exist. So depending on how someone uses it, it can definitely bring in the cheaty vibe. But I only do ghost form. I don't like doing the other ones. Doesn't feel right. My trapdoors are up top. I'm gonna have to go grab those. Kind of like how the crab claw was supposed to work, but just extended. Yeah, pretty much. But even with crab claw, like, that just added range, right? Whereas what I'm talking about with the print stuff isn't really range. It's just like, for example, let's just say I'm facing this way, yeah? And this is, you know, a block that I need to put down. Let's just say I got to put down this stripped plank palo clog. I actually don't know if it can strip it already. I don't know about that mechanic. I haven't used it to actually know that. But let's just say that was a log I had in my inventory. If I was looking this direction and I clicked to place, it would place it down. That kind of situation. That is a feature that exists with it. It's called easy place mode. So if you had like stairs and stuff, you could place them without looking in the right direction. But Macros, it does have a lot of options for building. It's very handy. It's very handy. Not usually a preference for me to use on stream. We're doing it today. I appreciate people being open to learning about it. I think that makes a big difference, you know? And we kind of hope that we remove more of that negative stipulation about it. Which is why it's kind of like we just try and avoid people doing the negative stuff on stream. Okay. Easy place seems nice for stairs, but I don't know I'd use it for anything else. Yeah, it is handy for stairs, yeah. I mean, things like pistons as well would be handy for. I still don't use it for that anyway. It's just a little bit outside of my comfort zone when it comes to using the mod for stuff like that. So I just have my little ghost form boy. Ooh, thank you, I do need that. It'll be good for glazed terracotta. Yeah, glazed terracotta 100%. That sucks to place. Oh, glazed terracotta is a nightmare. I think I would love to use glazed terracotta more, but every time I think about having to place an incredibly specific pattern, I kind of dread it inside a little bit. Easy place mode doesn't strip logs? Okay. Wasn't sure about that. Good to know. Remember when it just came out, it was a game changer. No longer have to rumble through tens of screenshots to deal with the world hopping just to check a few details. Yeah, I still remember that day. Like when I was building things back before we had it. Like I still remember absolutely having to like squint at my screenshots because I don't think I also owned 2 Minecraft accounts at that point. Like I owned two accounts because I got my camera account there, which is great. It means I can move outside of the flashback chunks without it unloading them, essentially. So I've got my little camera account, but back in the day, I didn't always have the 2 accounts. And I would have to, you know, I'd be recording with my main so that I couldn't just log it off. Or I wouldn't be able to run 2 accounts at the same time, and I'd be screenshotting everything. Oh, that was painful back in the day. Oh, it's just really about making our lives a little bit easier. Gotta hop off chat for a while. Got an important phone call. No worries. Hope it all goes well, White. Thank you for coming in. I'll be live for another hour and a half. If you get back in that time. Hope it all goes well. Plan to use it to recreate your manta ray in survival. Water counts as a different block to air. Yeah, when it comes to the water stuff, it's a little funky. Let's say you built an underwater build. Because the water is kind of its own block, it just says that it's an incorrect block. So if you're building under there, it's going to be a lot harder to see what blocks you actually need. It's not great for underwater building. Because like you saw earlier, I had to place at least one of those walls under the water. But all it said was it was an incorrect block because water is counted as its own block. So yeah, if you're trying to recreate your underwater build, good luck with that. Doesn't really work for that scenario. Gosh, I've got a lot of random blocks here, don't I? I'm all over the place. This time lapse is going to be a mess. What the heck am I even doing? I'm not structured at all. I'm just placing whatever is convenient. You can turn off the water. You've done it several times. Oh, there you go. Nice. Can't say I've really done many underwater builds to put that into practice. Once this needs to be... There we go. Can I get over there? Weep. Aha! Sweet. Did I do that one? I did do the fences. We're good. I need to go get my my trapdoors. They're up in the chest up top. Don't think Jem is intimidated by organics judging by fish builds last season. Jem's been building organics for about the same time as me. Like back when both Jem and I were doing creative build videos, like Jem was all about the organics. That's up her alley. That was a forgotten pastime. Organics for both of us. Aw, Umbra's ill. What are settings for the schematic to be so see-through? I always forget exactly where the setting is to toggle the opacity for this, to be honest with you. Was it in generic or was it in visuals? It might be in visuals. Ghost Block Alpha, maybe? Probably any of these? Running is, yeah. Theoretically, it should be these two in visuals. Theoretically. Don't quote me on that, though. But right at the very bottom, try putting these values in. Might help you. He designed the chicken farm? Wait, did he design that one in the movie? I forgot if that was in the special scenes or not. I'm guessing Jem has the chicken disc. How do you even get that disc in survival? I actually have no clue where you get that one from. Because I know the gas disc is from the gas, but where do you get that? Killing a chicken jockey. Oh. Makes sense. Cool. I'm very curious what is going on over there, but that would be a recording situation. Have to kill a chicken jockey, but kill the baby zombie first. Oh, it's gotta be very specific way you gotta do it. So if you kill the chicken first, then you don't get it. It's a very specific way. Look at all these chickens. What is happening over there? I'm very curious. What's going on? What is happening over there? My sticky nose beak wants to know. I'm being teased, basically, and so are you guys. So we're on the same page. I'm glad we're on the same page. We both get to experience this together. Okay, I really need these trapdoors. Whoop. Whoop. Resist the urge to spoil. Yeah, no spoilers from me today. But I might be a little tempted to visit, you know, just a little bit tempted. Yeah, just a little bit tempted. Kind of reach that one. There we go. Okay, but you're the only one who can do anything about it, and you definitely won't. What? Oh, the spoil stuff? Yeah, no, I won't. We all gotta experience that together. Okay. I'll go over to visit people once we do the bridge. Sorry for the yawn. Oh my gosh. Hello. It's a big day today. Big day every day. Ah, shoot. Well, that ends that little realm of building, isn't it? Ow. Stop it. I'm actually surprised I haven't been hit with a trident today. I'm making sure I'm not apologizing for that. If you do a pink theme one season, does that mean we'd have to call you Pinky Pearl? No. No, we don't have to call me Pinky Pearl if I did that one season. No, I'm good. Thank you, Kanoma, for the 100 biddies. Lovely. And Phoenix, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome on back in. Paisley, thank you for the 52. And I'm sure most of your audience agrees with me. Just enjoy seeing your process. Don't worry about bringing out all of your tools, including Lightmatic. Thank you. I appreciate that, lovely. It is part of my process. I don't use it for every build. Ow. Speak of the trident guy. I was wondering where you were. Dodge and weave. Oh, that one's got loyalty on it. Hide. Run. Go away. Okay, right. I don't have looting on my sword yet, so here I am hoping that I get one of these tridents drop one day. But he's got loyalty. Okay. Greasy the Goblin, thank you for the 2,000 biddies. Morning Pearl US, a fire / medic here. Really appreciate this season's theme. It's totally unbiased, of course. Thank you so much, Greasy. I appreciate that. That makes, like, honestly, the comments from people that are in this field totally make this theme completely worth it. It's very cool. And I hope to learn more about what you do as I go as well. Ooh, I need a shield. I need a shield. There we go. Okay. Because I'm also educating myself as well as everybody that's watching too. Drop it! Oh, you party pooper. I'll get a trident one day. But the longer I spend building this bridge, the more of a chance I have getting a trident. Dang it. Alright, well at least the ghast didn't kill it. What? Trident guy didn't kill my ghast. I got that around the wrong way. I'm fine. What do you mean? Ghast? Oh, there you are. Snowballs, please. Quick. Could totally be a marine biologist with the Nautilus next season. Oh my gosh. Doing an underwater build? That would be crazy. You know, things with underwater builds, they're so hard to make, like, look good in Minecraft. Because you can barely see them, you know? Alright. That can go away. We don't need cobblies. We do need that, and that. And I think that should kind of get us covered, right? I don't think I need any more of the polished tuff. I will finish up that stack, though. Okay. We're in our last inventory of items. This is looking really good. Yeah, look, unenchanted netherite is pretty rare to see, isn't it? But it goes well with my armor. I mean, my skin. Like, look how well it goes with my skin. Isn't that awesome? You just miss a little bit of my high-vis stripes on my pants, really. But it blends in so well. Diamond just wasn't the vibe. So, even though it's unenchanted, I had to go for it. Considering it ties to water this season, can we get a return to Weep Tide once we finally get a trident? I gotta be a gremlin in some form. I'll figure it out. And whether that includes the Riptide thing or not, we'll get there. Chestplate looks like muscles. It kind of does. I got some really broad shoulders for this one. When can we expect an on-the-job skin? I think I'm probably gonna... Oh, I placed that wrong. Release that one when I've done my fire station. I think that'll make more sense. But it's already made. It's ready. I don't have a helmet yet. I still gotta ask Hoffin. I haven't asked Hoffin yet. Will I be enchanting my armor? Absolutely. I'm gonna have to put fire protection on all of it. As much as I don't really want to. But hey, at least if I fall in lava, you know, I'll be alright. Just not gonna be super well protected against all the other mobs. There we go. It's nice. The pale oak and tuff is so good. I love the bridge so far. Yeah, this is kind of one of my biggest forays so far into using the pale oak. I do like the pale oak. I'm so glad they added this wood type. I think blast protection makes sense too. Yeah, but you shouldn't really mix them though, or they kind of get less effective, really. Like, it's better just to go all out. But I agree, blast protection would be great, but it's not as on theme. Not super on theme versus that. Okay. The gas is not really going to work in these scenarios, so let's just focus on the outside details, and then I'll get with the underneath ones. And how will you get those levels, Pearl? So not asking to add to the counter. That's rude, Frozen. I'll go to the end eventually. I'm sure when I get onto the bigger builds, I'm going to need shulker boxes, and that, more than elytra, is going to spare me to go into the end. And then I can start using the ender. Once I've broken that seal, then it's all good. But because I haven't been there yet, it's just gonna be how it be right now. Okay. You said the thing? I said the thing! I know. Yeah, I should totally take other people with me in busting. I don't know who hasn't been in busting yet. But I feel like a lot of people are generally taking it slow. So I think there's probably still a chunk of people that haven't been to the end. But I would like to bring someone with me. That would be fun. And then we have a little journey together. But I just don't know who yet. Oops. Ah, shoot. Gusty, welcome back. I need you. Please. Pretty much anyone without wings. Yeah, which is a lot of people. I think some people are moving quick, but there's some people that are just very happy to be on their horses. So there is probably still a good chunk of people that have not gone yet. I think I would like to go with someone that I don't usually get a lot of recording time with. I'm trying to get to know a few more hermits this season. I mean, I do that I try to get to know a few more hermits every season. It's no different, really. But, yeah. I do want to try mixing things up a little bit. Background stream pause and didn't notice till now? But you didn't notice that I stopped talking till now? Am I that quiet? I'm just kidding. Welcome back. Okay, whoop. I would really love to do more with Cleo this season in general. Because I'm Cleo's neighbor, that's great. I did do a little Cleo prank in my upcoming episode. Just a little one. Nothing big, nothing crazy, nothing that's probably going to be memorable, but I trolled Cleo a little bit in the upcoming video. Which you've at least seen the outcome of, probably. If you've watched Cleo's streams. But it was really basic. Nothing crazy. I will be upping the ante, though, in the future, once I have some more blocks at my disposal. I'm just a little bit poor right now. I don't really have a lot of resources to do these big pranks. Okay, go over here. No, oh no, knowing Cleo started something you're not prepared for? I mean, I am completely okay with being messed with. I would 100% welcome that. Every time I've tried to start something, I think it hasn't really gone that far. So if anybody wants to start this back and forth, I am always down. I don't think I need to use my quartz there. I think we can leave that and save some quartz. Hi, Carachat. How you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. Just leave a dog in it, babe. Wait, a dog? What's the significance of a dog in Cleo's base? Yeah, the paper one worked. That was good. It was a very slow burn, though. Mostly because, like, it just took a while to be able to get around and do the build. Okay, that's fine. Oh, no, that Vampires is a different universe. This is Hermitcraft. Oh, golly goo. But it is technically canon, the dog that I chose. It is a Minecraft dog, so... Could just randomly pop up one day. Anyway, but this is Hermitcraft, not Vampires, so it might be a little bit off the cuff. Okay, I think it's time to get the gas to the rest of this. Hello! Come here, please. I need you. We're almost done, kind of. We still have the entire other side of the bridge to go, but I need you. Please be a little smarter than that and come down. All right, that's fine. Didn't want you to come over anyway. Not a problem. Oh, the hollow bit's gonna spawn mobs. There is torches under the bridge. That's alright. And last season when I got the netherite, I did that with Joel. And that was a cool interaction to have with Joel. How much time have you spent on this bridge? We've kind of been doing it all day today at this point. Come on. Thank you. But that also excludes when I did the initial thing and the bit where I mocked it in creative as well. So it's been some hours, I guess. I still haven't figured out what kind of block I want to do for the top of the bridge yet. Can't really be wood. I think we were thinking of doing stone bricks for that. We might grab some stone bricks after we finish actually building this thing. Alright, but we are getting there, everybody. We are very much getting there. Don't know how I'm gonna do the time lapse for this. Because I've been going all over like both sides. I'm not sticking to one side whatsoever. It's gonna be a mess. Oh, I just broke a torch. Alright, so we're probably gonna have to go underneath to make sure all the torches are placed. So I don't exactly want that to be a mob spawning area. Okay, are any of my fences oxidizing? I won't be able to tell because I've used all wax in my build previously. So we're just gonna hope they're oxidizing correctly. You should get shulkers with B-dubs. Is B-dubs looking for shulkers soon? Oop, this needs to be diorite. Please don't go far, Ghosty. I've just gotten off you. Please stay nearby. I would really appreciate it if you don't go... What did I just say? I was really hoping you'd stick around for a little longer. If you could, that'd be great. Thank you. Oop. Absolutely predictable. Do you think this season will be the season for the pearlescent froglight farm? Nah. I love me some pearlescent froglights, but I just don't have a large enough use for them. And Etho's already got a farm going, so I think that would be wasting my time. If there is a season that calls for a big use of them for me, then maybe, but this one isn't the season for that. I do have a lead, but I don't want to hold him as a balloon every time I get off him, you know? Because then I gotta click the lead and go collect the lead every time I do that. Might add more time than is worth. Okay, just need to sneak in here with a little bit of stripped wood. Stripped wood, thank you. Bridge is looking so cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm excited to get this finished, and then we can start digging out a tunnel so people can get up to my base easier. And then Jem can stop complaining. Rightfully so, it's annoying to get to my base. Okay. Technically, there is an easy way to get up. If you're on a horse, it's fine. It's pretty quick. But if you don't know the exact path, it's a pain in the butt. Not a fire pole. Fire poles aren't really compatible with horse travel. We've got to be logical with that. We can do a one for walking, but if you're using a horse, it needs to be traversable with a horse. A cake ladder. I have seen the results of a cake ladder, and it ends in death. Scar can keep his cake ladder with green. That's fine. I would like my horse to live. Who is now Jose, by the way. I think I've decided. I like Jose. Cool Cripper, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back in. I hope you've been well. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much. Only death for Scar? Well, that's not true. Cleo's horse also died down there. To be honest, I also almost fell down that myself one day. I actually discovered its existence when I was going over there to build the fire truck, and I fell down it. Didn't fall down all the way, but I was on my horse. And I fell a little distance down, and it gave me a little bit mini heart attack. Cleo's horse died. Yep, Varicella died to the cake hole. After Scar said it was safe, by the way. Maybe Horsey instead of Jose. Well, the Jose is like related to the hose, right? That's where that comes from. But I do like that one too. That's quite fun. Cake letter or something. I gotta wonder how these things come about sometimes. They just pop up. The creative brains of these people are amazing. Like, somehow people can just go and visit people randomly and know exactly how to mess with someone. My brain is not there yet. I have not trained it enough. Like, if you tell me to go to someone right now, I'll be like, I don't know what to do. You know, it's just, I'm not there yet, and it's a real shame. But it's also, it's really cool to see other people. I had a diorite. Really cool to see people just do that stuff. Like, how do you just come up with this stuff? Like, come on. It's craziness. Hopefully I've got some diorite still in that chest. If I don't, well, oops. Practice trolling? I don't know. I gotta do some practice, I think. I'm a little bit out of sorts. Sometimes I know exactly what to do. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I gotta think a little bit longer. Like, something that people do mention a lot from the past is my Christmas present to Cleo. The "Hi, I'm Cleo." That's where that came from on their stream as well. The "Hi, I'm Cleo." The horn and everything. That was probably one of my better moments. Same with the thing with Doc. Also a thing that I just decided to do on the fly. Sometimes I come up with stuff and it works. Usually it requires a bit of thinking to get to that point though. Instead of just on the spot. Oh yeah, this will be funny. So there's some things I can do that'll work, but might take my brain a little bit longer to get there. With Cleo's present, I was thinking for a long time before I got to that conclusion. It took me way too long to get there. Because I knew I wanted the present to be fun, and I wanted to be content for Cleo, you know. And I think when it comes to Cleo too, that was the right person to do that kind of present on. Like, they used it in the right way. And it just happened to work really well. Look how easy building this bridge is with this gas. Isn't this great? I thought encourage a pull prank strike, especially living next to Cleo. Well, I did a little tiny one in my next video, but again, very weak prank, you know. And it's one that's just, oh yeah, it's just this, just break it in 2 seconds and it's done. Like, I need to think of something that's a little bit more fun to engage with. So I will get there. All right, don't go anywhere, Gust. You know, it's funny how much speed they magically gather when you don't want them to go anywhere. It's fine, I didn't want to ride you anyway. Whatever. Stinky thing. Come here, yeah, you know what, I'll check for my diary while he's off flying away anyway. Oh good, there is my diary I needed. Awesome. Okay, right, can you come back please? I don't like to put a snowball in my offhand while I'm building because you can accidentally throw it. So I tend to not have it in my offhand until I actually need to call it over. Unfortunately, that's lead to situations like this, but I end up with no snowballs at the end of the day if I build with them in my offhand. Come on, buddy. Oh, come on. No! Come back! Ah. Come hither, please. Please come hither. What? I had you for 2 seconds. This is why Scar doesn't like them. I've been saying so many good things about these guys, and this is just embarrassing. Please, do not prove me wrong. You're amazing. We love you, okay? I was gonna say, if you flew to the other side of that bridge after all of that. Oh my gosh. Right. Look, for the amount of time they save with building, you know, it's okay. They can run around a little bit, you know, it's fine. All right, we go down a little bit. There we go. I just need the little bitty corner. Thank you. Time for it. No, I don't want to try another trident drown to kill him. It is very scary, actually. Knowing that a trident drown can pop up at any second and probably kill it before I even realize what's going on. Oh, that hurts my very soul. And you can't even heal them too. They've got natural regen, so you gotta wait for their regen to fix them instead of you doing like... You can probably splash potion them. You want those on hand just in case. Okay, that's looking good. Guys, we're almost done. We've got a few blocks left, except for the top of the bridge. But that's okay, we'll work on that. I've got a few more of these blocks to put back. But we're almost there. We've almost got a full bridge. Potions don't work on ghasts? What, you can't splash a potion at them? A regen? You telling me a regen potion doesn't work on a ghast? It's unusual. They're technically classed as undead creatures. Is that why? Alright. That's all in. Good. Alright, I'm just gonna double check that all my diorite's placed. I think we're all good on this side. And we also have to pop in through the trapdoors just to make sure it's all lit up underneath as well. Okay, 1 second. Gosh, can Twitch get a hand, like a hold on these bots? You guys can't see it because at least it comes up as a auto mod thing. But every stream, multiple times a stream, these bots come in going, yeah, cheap viewers on blah blah blah.com. How is it not blocked already? Come on, Twitch. Get on top of it. Alright, that's looking good. I think we're good. We're set. Oh, amazing. Okay. I think I can take away the schematic now. Whoop. Boop. Yes. Now, these are supposed to be more green. They need to be more on the, like, the cyan green side. But you can see a bridge now. I think it looks better for... Well, I mean, technically it's very negligible, like, well, negligible which side it looks better from, but... There's a bridge! Do you like my bridge? Let me go to the other side. Stinky bots taking our jobs. I know, what the heck? You're paying for viewers on Twitch. You're probably not on the right platform. Anyway, alright. Let's see. Yeah. I think, like, once I get a build going, so what I want to do is I absolutely want to make a structure that connects with this bridge. And that can travel basically all up the side of the mountain. And that would probably look really good when actually molded with a more prominent structure. And I can absolutely see me adding like tinges of red and stuff in places. I think it would go with my firefighter theme just fine. Yeah, I got a bridge now! Yay! That only took us 3 hours. What do you mean? It's fine. It's there now. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop the time lapse now. And I'll just dig the tunnel off the recording. That's fine. Bridge. Okay. Okay, that time lapse can stay. Cool. Alright, so we can actually clean up. Let's go clean up and we're just gonna dig. Oh, and we also need to do the top of the bridge. Oh, I should have left that off the time lapse. That's fine. That's okay. Some things are okay to omit from the time lapse and just have in the after show. Okay. Thank you, Frozen. I appreciate it. Lovely. Middle part looks like a furnace. I'm gonna free cam that quickly. The middle part looks like a furnace. Yeah, it does actually. You're right. That's a bunch of furnaces all together. You're absolutely right there. I didn't realize how well that mirrored that. Oh my gosh. You see Among Us? How do you see Among Us in that? How are you seeing Among Us? It does actually, a furnace bridge. That is perfectly on brand. A Sean with the $10 tip. The bridge looks pretty. Well, thank you. A $10 tip for my bridge. Thank you. You know what? I don't see a green face. How does a build not have a green face in it? What do you mean? Every build has to have a green face. I'm just gonna put it out there. This is pretty much the only build I've got in my next episode. Like, I'm pretty much ending my episode with this bridge. It was more interaction based and a specific adventure base for the upcoming one. With all the nether shenanigans that happened. And I think that's okay. We're gonna have a buildy episode in episode 4. Because I got a bunch of builds to make. I'm actually very excited to mock out my fire station. Now it's the tunnel and a safer way up. Yep! We're gonna do a little diggy for our last hour of stream. A little bit of diggy. Okay, let's put the cobblestone away in there. Okay, all this can go away. Oh, we clean up our inventory. It's gonna be so much nicer. That can't go in there. That's not stone. That goes in here with all the color blocks. How did I end up with so much extra pale oak planks? Oh, because I broke some, didn't I? I replaced some, that's why. Quartz block can go in here. Diorite walls. Then pale moss. Random rotten flesh. Okay, let's get the rest of it. Sweet. Easy Jim over to see the bridge. She's offline now. Yeah, I'll check the lighting too. I mean, I can pretty much just break through. I'm gonna do a quick free cam through it. Because they might be okay. Yeah, there's only one. Okay, there is a little light spot in there. But I think everything else looks... Oh yeah, we could do with a light here. Okay, so on the edge of the... Basically the second pillar on that side, second pillar on this side. Okay. And where be those? If I could just position my F3. Nope, I can't see it. Okay. Is Gamma on? No, it's not on, no. So we're looking at over here. Okay. And of course, we'll have to put some lights on top of the bridge as well. I'm gonna have to get out of here. Did I think that far ahead? No. No, I didn't. This is my life now. This is where I live. If I had another trapdoor, I could just swim out, but I don't have one of those. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to do this. You know what? Not that block. This one. Aha! It's okay. Problem solved. Ghasty woo! You know what? I'll just jump to the other side. It's fine. I think it's this pillar, isn't it, that I have to place another one? Aha! Problem solved. We're good. Yoink. Okay, now she's all lit up. And then flick that back down. Yay! We're good! She's lit up. No mob's gonna spawn in it. It's not gonna be a mob central town. I've heard there's a bit of parkour at Scar's base. I would love to try that at some point. There we go. Why am I taking all those out? Just do this. Amazing. Yay, we got things done today, everybody. That means I can finish my episode. Oh, I'm so happy. This bridge is essentially the last thing I'm putting in my video. It is the last thing. I'm time-lapsing it, and then I'm doing my outro. This is the last piece of the puzzle, which is exactly why I needed to do this on stream today. And I've already edited a chunk of the video as well, which is awesome. So if it's possible, we could do tomorrow. But I don't know how possible that is. Because if we do... I just don't know if it's a good idea to upload on Thanksgiving. That's all. Bridge to Lisa, nothing. You're going to do a tunnel or chop down the mountain? I'm doing a tunnel. Tunnel makes the most sense. I have no idea where the tunnel comes out, though. Like, if I haven't built any structures, I don't know where it should come out, which is a problem. So we're going to have to work that out. But that's okay. We shall work that out together. Copper. Should chest go in there? Moss go in there? Dirt go in there? Alright, we're good. Come on, Gusty. We're gonna have to fly from above to figure out where to put it. Unless we do a bit of free cam for it to be quicker. What would you guys prefer? Should we go quicker with the free cam or do we do a Ghasty fly around? It's basically what we got to work out is we just need to work out where we want the tunnel to come out. And because I have no buildings, you know, it's a bit harder to figure that out. We take Gusty. Come on, Gusty. Let's go. Let's use the vanilla Minecraft mechanics as intended. Whee! Oh, that was close. That was so close. Okay, right. It's going to be a bit slower, but we'll get there eventually. You all asked for this. It's coming out on the same level or higher up? Higher up, this one. Be a lot easier. So that's why I just need to figure out exactly where to put it. It's going to be a big boy tunnel. My Aussie ping. I mean, it would just add on to the total of things that killed me because of Aussie ping, really, at the end of the day. Okay, so I'm going to let you in a little bit of exclusive preview knowledge on episode 4. My next build is the fire station. Starting out with the big boy that should allow everything to branch from it. And that big boy, at least quote unquote big boy, it's a moderate big boy, you know, it's not huge. That one is going to be right here. Actually, pretty much where this path ends. That's going to be resting in this little nook. This is going to be removed. This is going to be taken down. And it's going to sit right down here at the bottom of the hill. So when it comes to the way out from that tunnel, we got to think about that logically. Because we could make it go through the mountain and then turn and come out this way. That actually, what is the level of that bridge? Because we could, honestly, if the build is going there, I could make it come out pretty much along parallel to this path here. And it would peek out the side of this natural little plateau here with the terrain. That would probably be okay. And then you would come out pretty much really, really close to the main aspect of my base. That might be the way to go. If we turn it at a 90-degree angle. Should come out right under the path. Oh, in terms of like the height of the bridge, if we flatten it, we should check the Y level. I still have phantoms on. Come here. You want to go, mate? Fine. Fix my future Elytra for me. With your brains. Let's go. Really? No phantom membrane? That's mighty rude of you. Let's get that before the dies to... Yay! There's a 1 phantom membrane. Okay, I got one. Thank you, XP. Okay, we'll just check the Y level of where that bridge is, and we'll see exactly where that's going to come out if we don't raise it at all. Because it's kind of okay not to raise it. If we could keep it the same level as the bridge, I think that would feel better. I don't really want to do a curve. Oh, actually, curve tunnel would make more sense if it's a road bridge. Yeah, we'll see if I feel like doing a curve. Curve would make sense. Alright, there we go. Enough to say ever, but in the States we have flashing lights by fire stations that turn red when a truck needs to leave the building. Could add some life to your build? Yeah, for sure, 100%. I want to put build zone into my builds this season. I think what Mumbo's doing is very inspiring, so I would love to get on board with that. Okay, so this is probably roughly the level, right? 79. Let's say it is a flat 79, because it looks like I am about 2 pixels above. That putting me at 79.28. So it should be 79 flat, theoretically. 79 still feels pretty low. Like, we are this low in the village right now. That's quite low. Bridge looks great. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'd actually chuck that design up fairly quickly, to be honest with you. Can have a whole fire alarm system? That is the intention. There is gonna be, I'm gonna be going full into the fire alarms and people being able to call me over if something's on fire. Interactability with the build in general. It's gonna be a whole thing. So what did I say? 70... 78? What did I say? Oh my, that's low. That's super low. 79. That's all the way down here. You're looking at the level of my fire station. In fact, even lower than that. But 79 though, which means it'll come out on the lower part of this plateau. Which is actually okay. 79 is like down here. I might need to raise it at least a little bit. Because that's... Oh yeah, actually that might be the level of that grass there, which isn't a bad. We're on 78 right now. That's 79. Which is... Actually, that might be perfect. If my fire station sits on this level of that path there, that might actually be alright. We can make it come out around there. That would probably be okay. I make the tunnel pop out here. We travel along, we do a turn, and then we do another turn. And then we come out right at the front of the fire station. Okay. We're gonna have to probably do a bit of little free cam through just to like get all the exact lineup that we need without it being a pain in the butt. We'll get our best shot. So we kind of want to go... We can get some blocks. Let's put the ghast away. And let's just get some blocks to label where exactly I want the path to run. As long as it comes out of that spot, you know, we're kind of good. Yeah, that was totally calculated. 100%. Could say Jem calculated that for me because Jem was the one that did the spruce in the first place. Crispy, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to see you again. Make the fire station a little Fireman Sam inspired. It's very much going to be an Aussie theme inspired. At least with the color palette anyway. All right, get my lead back out. All right, buddy. Thank you for the beautiful terms of service today. You can now relax. Okay, let's get some blocks. Are you going to hit the spruce on the bridge? I'm not, no. We do need to go replace that. Actually, while we're planning this, let's cook some cobblestone. Because we do need some stone bricks, I think, is what we're going to go for the top of the bridge. Now, I think I have like a whole bunch of furnaces in my other truck that we can use to smelt a little bit more. Let's go do that. Let's use the other truck. Where's the red horse? Right here. He chilling. So you bubble whale up through the tunnel for convenience? Yeah, I can absolutely add a fire pole through it. If you're at the top of the base. Okay, there is not as many furnaces in here as I thought. Wait, do I have? I think there's a bunch of furnaces underneath my trapdoors. That I've just completely forgotten about. Because I keep looking at the trapdoors as trapdoors. Hold on. I planned ahead. I trolled you guys. I knew they were here the entire time. Hey, look, it's even got stone in it. Apparently previous me forgot I was doing this. What do you mean? It's fine. I was just testing you. Yeah, I was just testing you. You passed the test. Congratulations. I'm glad you all were completely on board with that. Good job. A+. Solid work, everybody. Oh, I'm out of coal on these ones. I'm getting a little low on coal. Like, oh, I've got a little bit of coal still. I'm gonna have to get some more coal at some point. As I thought I had a bunch, but turns out I'm a little bit short. Okay, you in there. Let's smelt that up. Okay, am I level 30? Time to enchant something else. What are we gonna do now? What do we enchant now, everybody? What's our next item? I have my axe. I have all of my armor. My sword. My shovel. My hoe. What should we enchant? Got everything. Oh, golly goo. I think boots is a common consensus going on in chat right now. For feather falling and stuff. Swords you can get looting and get a trident. Ooh. Imagine if I get looting straight up. That would be crazy. I think boots are coming in for the common one though. Maybe we go with boots. We'll probably get another 30 levels once we get all the stone out again as well. Let's take that out actually. Make that into stone bricks while we're at it. We can also mossify some of these stone bricks at some point. Okay, let's do a little enchant. Let me get some leppy and hop over back to Ren again. I should probably just make my own enchanting setup. I have the diamond for it. I just don't have the books. That's all. Okay, bossy time. Let's go enchant some boots. Okay, yeah, I could preview all the options and see what looks the most enticing. You're right. I also need to make a really nice staircase down here. Because I keep having to run back up and down all this thing all the time, and I'm always taking fall damage. Alright. Look at both, see if you have looting or feather falling. If I manage to get looting, that would be crazy. What is the bet, though? If looting does pop up, that it's only looting and nothing else. Calling it now. That is my call. I know this is random, but can I just say I appreciate you all being here today? I say it every now and again in streams, but sometimes I just get this. I just appreciate everyone being here. Thank you for being here today, everybody, hanging out with me. I feel like I'm doing probably some of the most mundane things, and you're all here just hanging out. So thank you. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it. Ah! I have a lead. Come here. Look at that, he's got another hitching post. Ah, thank you. I didn't see you had two there. All right, let's see what we get. See if we can make some sparklies happen. Depth Strider. Depth Strider's not a bad one. Oh, pants and that stuff is fine. Aqua Affinity. Oh, that one's good. I like me some Aqua Affinity. Fortune 3 on the axe. Okay, not that one. Sharpness 3. Eh. Fortune 3. Eh. I could disenchant the pickaxe and see, but I mean, I kind of like the Aqua Affinity, honestly. The Brutes had Depth Strider, which is also decent. I'm breaking as well. I reckon it's between the boots and the helmet. Feather Falling 4 on a 19 level enchantment is very intriguing. But it means that if you go for that, you're pretty much getting nothing else. That is, I feel like that's super rare to get on a level 19. Like what? Do we do that? I mean, Depth Strider is still good though. And Impulse has Feather Falling in his bookstore. So it's not like terrible if we don't get it. Combine with other boots later. If I combine with other boots, I'd have to combine it with netherite boots. That's the downside to upgrading to netherite before enchanting. Which I just wanted to do it anyway. Yeah, Impulse does everything. He does. It's gonna give me the lamest secondary enchantments, I'll tell you right now. Impulse is out of Unbreaking 3. He's all out of Unbreaking 3. I don't think we're gonna get Unbreaking 3 with the level 2 enchant. Oh, it's really giving me the doubt, isn't it? Feather Falling is a far more costly enchant than Depth Strider, so it will cost less in the future. But it's like, they're both, he's selling them both for 2 diamonds each. Pretty good at falls. Now, is that a cheeky jab at the fact I faceplant everything, or is that a genuine question? Yeah, Depth Strider is much less common. And Feather Falling could come with Depth Strider 3. You got a far better chance of getting good enchants with Depth Strider 3 than Feather Falling 4 on a level 2. I feel like I got more a chance of getting something good with this. I'm gonna choose it and it's just gonna be Depth Strider. It's just gonna be Depth Strider. I'm gonna say that right now. I did it! I did a level 3! Alright? I know, I skipped Feather Falling 4. I just know Impulse has a book. So... That's so bad. It's so bad! That is terrible! Oh, that's so mean! The protection 3 sucks! I can't have protection 3 anyway, I need fire protection. Oh. Oh, I should have gone for the feather falling. I probably would have gotten better results. Oh, dang it! That sucks. Oh, should have listened to us. Hey, look. At the end of the day, it's gambling. You know, that's what that is. It's Minecraft gambling. You know, I could have gotten just as bad stuff with feather falling as well. You never know what that one was gonna be, and we didn't know what that one was gonna be either, okay? It's just straight up gambling. You know, this should be against Twitch TOS. You know? Gambling in Minecraft. It's illegal on Twitch. Yeah, I'm going with fire prot only, just to get in character, so the protection 3 is kind of useless for me. It's basically as if I just got Depth Strider by itself. Alright then. Alright then, mate. That's alright then. Should we put, I'm gonna put these stone bricks as slabs, I think. We're gonna slab up the bridge instead of replacing. I think that makes more sense, right? We give a little bridge slab. I feel like it might look better. Let's take the horse down real quick. See what will look better. Do I want the full depth? Do I want this to be this height when you're walking along it? Or do we want the slab height? Which feels more nice? Which feels nicer to walk on? Even worse than Depth Strider alone, since you have to grind that off to get rid of protection. Yeah. Because there's no way for me to put fire prot on it now, is it? Slab? A lot of people saying slab. Let's do slab height. Alright. We gotta commit though. Once we put it down, there's no going back. Okay, this is how you get up with the horse, by the way. Before I finish building my bridge, you just go up this way. Super quick. Okay. Yeah, you can see over the top if we use the slabbies. Horse, don't go anywhere. Okay, we do a little slabby wheeze. I mean, we can. Look, I'll do a couple stacks and we can test it. Do I have at least one protection piece? Not sure full fire protection is much better than one fire protection piece. Well, it's definitely good for if you're falling into a big pool of lava. Ow. Love the truck, thank you. Oh, let's start at this end. I do know about the ender ender. I have not been to the end yet. Therefore, I am not using the ender ender until I go to the end. It is not a good idea for me to just go for shiny balls. I would much rather go to the end if I was going to for shulker boxes and stuff for the first time. Okay. We'll see how this feels once we place the full 2 stacks. Oopsies. Yeah, Falsey has a mob farm, but it's like, unfortunately, those ones tend to be quite slow. And not something that I want to do on stream, really. I did it the other day because I really needed fortune. We do a bit of horse building today. Look at that, the horse is part of the process. I feel like it'd be cool if the fire prot came from having potions on you. I mean, the fire prot is mostly generally just to protect me and the armor at the same time. But it just gets full into character. I've got my fire prot potions as well. But I gotta commit to being a fire person. Alright. This is, yeah. This feels better, doesn't it? I'll mossify some of this stuff. So we'll get some mossy bricks. Isn't that right, Horsey? You like it? So we'll mossify some of the bricks so it kind of falls in line with all the mossy areas we have there as well. But I think that looks better, right? You can look over the bridge more. Whereas if you're down here, you sink into it a lot, which is not a bad thing. But this feels like you're actually on an actual bridge. I think we'll commit to the slabs. What are my thoughts on potato salad? Love it. 10 out of 10. No notes. I love me some anything. Honestly, I love anything potato. Not a lot you can do wrong with potato. If you're getting potato wrong, I have questions. Okay, did I not fill up that end one? Oh. Oops. Get in there. Now we're gonna get back to 30 levels once I pick all this stone out. Or not. That was way less XP than I was anticipating. Never mind. That is the slowest drip feed of XP. Oh, that's horrible. I'll get to level 28 after I pick everything out. Okay, the copper is nice. But oh, that stone was horrid. Okay, well, let's smelt some copper then. Do I have any more? I've got 1 sack left to smelt. Wow, I've gone through all my copper to smelt. All right, we'll do the iron. Yeah, okay. I'm very much running out of stuff, aren't I? Okay, we'll smelt that. And we'll smelt that. And hopefully we'll get to another level 30 today. Yeah, I know ores give more XP than blocks, but I was hoping it would be just a little more than 1 little tiny bar, you know? I was hoping it'd be a little more than that. Okay. I think based on what we had, we'll do 3 of those. And then we'll do a little bit of moss. Get me some of this stuff. That'll get us 20 pieces. I need to save at least 1 moss. Okay, then we're going to combine that. And then we'll get ourselves, I guess, 18 slabs. Which isn't much, but it might be something to make a difference. We might get some, like, cobbly slabs as well. Would probably be good. I'm not going to the ender. Okay? The inside of me is already crying about the ender. I know. But no. I think we really do need to counter for the ender suggestions. Dang it, Wells! You couldn't wait a little longer to make the ender. Ah. Is there another netherer? Sadly. Actually, gladly, not yet. Wherever can is it a 10? It's a very valid suggestion. But it's not a suggestion that my timeline is ready for yet. Okay. You say that, but hear me out. You can go to the ender. I hate everything. I hate it here. Why am I streaming anymore? What is life? What is Twitch? What is this? Oh yeah, let's also spawn produce my bridge. Heck yeah. Unintended coincidences. Unintended consequences. What? Unintended benefits? Oh. It's just like people keep saying to Tango that the fire is on. Oh, is everyone keep like warning Tango that fire ticks on whenever he does anything with fire? Oh no. Okay. Now, I think we're gonna go 1 more here. And then this level. Oh no, because I want it to be a nice gradual, so we'll do it here. This level's gonna be the one going down. The spell of ender PTSD. I'm about to get it. Remember it was an old-fashioned zombie spawner? It's okay, Falsey does have like a spider and zombie spawner combo. If I want to drip feed any XP. So what if there's a day like where I just want to get everything enchanted, I'll probably AFK at the mob grinder. Or I'll just wait for the ender before I get full enchants, but... Okay, what I'll do is I'll end up extending the tough out a little, maybe? Or I just bring that back one. I'll bring it back one more layer. Hold on. I'll put it back over here. People mostly complaining about Tango's plan to use wool for the roof of Decked Out 3. But it's not the roof, right? Isn't he building like a giant mountain over the top of it? I think that's why he's not worried about it, because the roof is the mountain, which is not flammable. So it's not gonna be a problem. I think Tango's a smart guy. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, it's a skybox inside a mountain. So that it's not going to be at risk of getting hit by lightning. So he's fine. Okay, that's pretty good. That's a nice little like slope onto the bridge. There we go. That's pleasant. Okay, and now we just do a little bit of mossy. Like a little bit of mossy down here and there. And we'll come back with some cobblestone, so I'm going to place these with that in mind. I envy your willpower deciding to be a firefighter on a server with a bunch of firebugs. Well, at the end of the day, it's all good content, right? It may be a little painful, but it's fun to watch. So it's totally worth it. I'm going to need more mossy cobbly. But for that, I need more moss. And that's the last one I had. Dang it. All right. That's fine. Could also get some stone slabbies. Might be nice to put in there. Just a little bit. Not too much of them, but a little bit of stone slabbies would be a good addition. So cobbly and stone slabs. We'll come back with those. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. You making a proper path up to the top now as well? Yeah. Yeah. Can you put leaf litter on slabs? You can on top slabs, but not on bottom slabs, unfortunately. Sad times. Okay, 2 stacks of that is plenty. And if I'm going to do any more mossy, I'm going to have to go and grab that. Now, you can't make it with this, can you? No. Can you imagine making mossy with the pale moss? Oh, that would be useless. All right. I'm going to have to get my moss. I don't have that right now. Andesite slabbies and crackstone. There's a lot. There's a few different options. I don't want to overload it with too many block variations, though. That's my only concern with that. Okay, how are we doing on the ores? Level 30? Almost. Ah, that's a tease. Ah, there's nothing else to collect here. Wait. Yay! I had some special copper on the side. Level 30. We're going to try another enchant. We did it. Heck yeah. All right. Off we go to Ren's again. New enchant time. Let me get... You know what? We'll bring... Oh, there's some stone slabs already. Let me bring some andesite slabbies. Do that anyway. Do I have andesite? Yes, I do. Okay, andesite slabbies. And we're going to do the cobbly slabbies as well. This should be a good amount. This should be fine. There we go. All right. Now we go to Ren's. Enchanting time. Let's try part 2, yeah. Well, I guess we'll see what we enchant. Do we... I think we probably unenchant the boots, right? See if we can get a new enchant system set up there. The other thing is, like, is there a way to replace protection? If you have protection on there already, can I replace that with fire? Because I feel like it just doesn't let you put it on it, right? If there's already protection on it, it just says no. I feel like that should be a thing where you can just replace your other prot with whatever prot you want. Combining with another armor piece. Oh. Why can't you just do it with a book? That's so strange. Oh, that's... I have doomed myself by making all my stuff netherite already. But hey, that's part of the challenge, right? Alright, let's take this off. Does he have a grindstone somewhere? Yeah, there it is. Nice. Sorry, Depth Strider. Not today. Okay, what do we got? Unbreaking 3. Okay, well, I need to take my stuff off. Respiration? That's nice. I like respiration. Okay, none of that's fire. Fire aspect 2. Did I check the sword last time? Breaking 3. Breaking 3. Unbreaking 3. So we don't really have anything that's crazy, and we can't do a one level upgrade either. Should we go for the respiration? It was sharpness 3. Oh, I did check? Okay. Sharp 3, yeah. Sharp's okay. But sharp 5 is where it's at, really. I think respiration is good. I have a feeling it's only going to give me respiration. This game hates me. This game truly hates me. With every fiber of its little hate game being, it hates me. Why is it the same combo again? Why protection 3 again? For the second time. I hate it here. I hate it here. Ren, I think your enchanting table is dodgy. Fake enchanting table. It's a ruse. It's fake. It's a con. Stealing my levels. What's wrong with Prot 3? Prot 4 is more of the golden standard you want to get from an enchanting table. And then you Prot 5 it with a book, basically. Prot 3 is not great for a protection roll. Like, it's a very subpar roll. Prot 4 is what your enchanting table should really be giving you. Well, that's going to be another unenchant. Disenchant thing. Thank you for the egg chicken. Sorry, is there no Prot 5? Sorry, my bad. I'm thinking efficiency. Don't mind me. Anywho, you can get Prot 4 from tables either way. Prot 5 should be a thing. It used to be a thing? Is that where I'm getting confused? I'm totally using that as my excuse to get out of the embarrassment, by the way. Yeah, I knew that was a thing. That's where I'm getting it from, clearly. And I'm glad you all know that. That's my getaway. You've given me a get out of jail free card with that. Alright. Let's do a little bit of this. We're gonna do some cobblies. If you could, sir, let me just pop that on you. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna basically center it around all of these other bits and bobs that are kind of a bit more worn down and weathered. Should make it look quite nice. Being wrong on the internet is the easiest way to get engagement. Yeah, just like in season 9, on like the first episode, I said that like you needed iron to mine lapis. That haunted me for a very long time. You know, sometimes it's just great for engagement, isn't it? Oops. Oops. I need my lead. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna put that along here, like so. Feels like a crackstone brick? Absolutely. I'm just trying not to overwhelm it too much. Crackstone brick would probably look a little better than the cobbly. But the cobbly is for matching the... Oops. Matching that one there. Okay. And then we do our little tunnel. But how are we doing on time? We're at 3:42 already? Oh my gosh. Today's going fast, isn't it? Okay. So many big streamers act dumb to farm engagement. Hey, it is a way to get people commenting. As much as I wish I could use that as my excuse, I don't do it on purpose. Why do I live for it to be 340? What do you mean? Why do I live for it to be 340? Huh? Crackstone doesn't come with slabs, is it not? Haven't used that in a while. We're only 42 minutes in. Yeah, right. So it's totally only been 42 minutes when it's almost 3 AM. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And the andesite slabby. I need some more of my mossy cobbly. Okay. Really glad to see such a big increase in viewership across all Hermit streams this season. The YouTube videos don't seem to have too much change. But on Twitch side, business is booming. Do get a bit wary when the number gets a bit too high. I don't think there's anything to worry about. This is great fun. It feels exactly the same as when we had a third of you lovely guys in here, you know? I'm just glad everyone's hanging out. Thank you, Miracle. Everyone's been very lovely. It's the really cool part about the Hermitcraft community. I don't think you gotta worry too much about how many people are here. I'm just shocked that everyone wants to spend their time here to begin with. Watching little old me just building a bridge. Okay. Oh yeah, stone! I forgot about my stone slabs. That would make it look better. Oh, that's better. Too much noise going on the bridge. I needed to tone it down with the stone slabs. That's better. Okay. Stream tends to be very chill. I am very chill here. I tend to have that even when I think I'm a little bit more chaotic. I'll go back and like I'll see a clip because someone's clipped a moment. And I'm still just like, you know, I feel like in my mind I'm putting out way more energy. But you guys getting on your side, it's just like, oh yeah, that's a real chill energy. But on my end, I'm just like completely switched on. This stream, I'm definitely a little more chill. But the previous stream, I feel like I had so much energy abounds. And then when you look at the VOD, it's like, oh, that's really chill. Like, oh. It's amazing how differently things appear than when we imagine them. Watching you while doing your own beginner building is scary. Why is it scary? That sounds awesome. You can find more Chaos Gremlin when you're not streaming, actually. It depends on the day, right? My energy really depends on just how I'm feeling at the time. Sometimes I'll be really good, I'll be quick and snappy, and I'll reply to people fast, and I'm saying all the right things that I'm happy with, and other times I just have zero clue what I'm saying. And it doesn't come out as anything decent, you know? Like, it really depends on what day you happen to get me on. Sometimes the energy is just right, but it's not all the time. And that is the difficult part, maybe, about recording with me, is you don't know which pearl you're gonna get. Like, double life probably wouldn't have worked as well as it did without me just having to happen the right kind of energy for it. Okay. That's feeling a little bit better, isn't it? Maybe another little bit of stone there. That's better. I prefer doing patches when it comes to texturing. I feel like patches feels a little bit nicer to walk through. Okay, this is good. I like it. All right, how about we start laying down some blocks for that tunnel? I mean, that is contextual to the video, where I can then say, hey, I've done the bridge, and now this is the plan that we're going to do a tunnel through the base, you know, and lay that out at the end of the episode. That seems pretty good. Is the moss texture going out from the moss? Progressively less mossy blocks? Yes. That's where I've kind of based all the mossy blocks that I had so far, but I'm out of moss now. So we've just had to leave it where it is until I get more moss. Okay, now I need some blocks that are going to be very visible. Something that can be easy to be seen. I mean, netherrack would do it, honestly. Got a lot of netherrack. Let's chuck all these away because we're done with these now. Beautiful. Okay, I'm not going to be able to enchant anything else this stream, unfortunately. Okay, horsey, let's lay these blocks out, mate. So we're going to go backwards from the point where we want it to come out. People did complain about the bridge onto the mountain. People complained about it. Are we talking about hermits complaining about it, or are people complaining about it? Because if hermits are complaining about it, well then why don't they just make a stinking path then? Yeah, no, Gem complained. Gem complained about it not being a bridge. I made a bridge. Now she's complaining about there not being a way to get up. I can only do so much. And she's aware of that. But it's a running bit at this point. I'm almost tempted not to do one. Just so I get a salty gem. We love a salty gem. She's more antagonistic that way. Right. So we got this here. Which is gonna be my next structure. Oops. Oops, that didn't work. I'm gonna place that there. Okay, that's the next structure. So then we wanted the tunnel basically to come out here, if anything. This is where it's gonna end up. So now we're just gonna pretend. So we kind of do need to still keep it fairly straight for the most part. Oh, my poor bushes. But I'll work out where to put all my bends and stuff. That's okay. Gem can complain to me all she wants. But she's gonna have to wait. I can only do so much at once. Okay. Now we don't want to go too far over to the edge. I'm thinking we kind of like... We could turn it on this bit here. I'm just worried that might be too soon. I feel like we need at least a little bit of a stretch before we turn it. So yeah, maybe we just... Oh, there's a gem. Wasn't looking, was she? I'm thinking we maybe come out to here, because then we have at least a little bit of straight before we go in for the curve, you know? Gives us a bit more time for the curve. I'm worried about it being too close to the edge. Okay. Look who it is. It's my #1 complainer. Oh, we love our gem here, though. I'm gonna complain about her complaining, and that's the best bit. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Okay, up here. It's all gonna go underground. Okay, and then I can work out where exactly to dig based off this. Because we're probably gonna make it about 5 blocks wide as well. Going through the house. There we go. Okay. Around about here. And then we got to work out where the middle of the bridge is as well. It's right, kind of like around here. Did I get that? Did I get that right? Is that the middle? That looks like the middle. Oh, I was 1 block off. Okay, that was really close though. And we turn here. Okay, I think we got something. That is the middle, right? Looks like the middle. That looks like the middle. That's good. Okay, so now we're just gonna go a little bit down. There we are. All right, so this is where my bridge should lead. You're gonna go across the bridge. You're gonna follow it. You're gonna do a little turn. You're gonna go this way. And then you're gonna do another little turn at the end of this. And then you're gonna come out of my fire station. I think that's gonna be good. It's not good for like getting up there because you still gotta come out, but then you can easily get up there by going this way, you know, it's fine. It's gonna be a walk. You do a little walky walks, but it also comes out and you get easy access to like going to Ren and Claire's area, so I think it works. Okay. A gem complaint is basically a compliment. Gem just wants to be able to visit. So, it's feedback, so I make progress. So that Gem can visit easier. And we want Gem to visit. Could also do an extra exit. I could. We might be able to come out somewhere else. But I'll probably add an extra exit onto it a little bit further down the line when I know what buildings I'm going to put in here. So I can kind of like put it in the middle. I might have a couple of walking paths that are a bit thinner that branch off so that you can come out to different parts of the city if you're not like riding big vehicles or something. That would be all right. Okay, we have a plan, and I'm so happy, and we're basically at 4 hours. Let's go get Gem's approval for the bridge. I'm actually going to toggle you guys off screen for that. I'm going to go steal Gem. Okay, hold on, going down. Yeah, we're going to get some Gem time. I mean, I might be interrupting when she's already busy. But, you know, payback. The double carpet trick worked well for an open stable concept for keeping your horse in an area. Green did something similar last season. It might elevate the constant lead use linked to horses. Yeah, well, I want to make... Gem, come back. Gem. I'm going over there anyway. Gem, come back. Please. Please don't leave. Jem, please. I know we critiqued your complaining before, okay? Jem, please. Jem, come back. Still won't probably visit. Jem, she hates me. She hates me, guys. She hates me. Terrible complaint. She hates me. I complained about her complaining, so she hates me now. Ah, shoot. I really want to try that parkour at Scale's base. Can I get to gems without having to go all the way around this way? No, okay. She might not have been looking, to be honest with you. I can go on this way. But did this parkour happen on stream, by the way? Like, where did this even come from? Do with my horse. Don't think I can get up 3 blocks. Oh, dang it. I can do it with my horse, I know it. Okay, well, okay, if I just jump normally. Yes. Oh, shoot. I just want to read the signs. What do the signs say? Something about teaching people how to do it. Okay. Yeah, where did this come from? Like, when did this happen? Big hole? Oh, yeah, there is a big hole, actually. Hey, I don't feel like dying today. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to Jem's place anyway. But I have to make sure I'm not spoiling anything, because I think there's probably spoilers there, and that's probably an issue. There's a lot of sheep and cows there. Jem! Oh, these are all the chickens. They made it was on Jevon's stream? Was Scar there, or was it just randomly in Scar's base? Hold on. Where to go? I don't want to spoil her base just in case she's been building something, which I've assumed she has been, considering she was working on Monday. People made a point of putting random stuff. I feel so bad for the man. I contributed that too, to be honest with you. Tango already spoiled. I don't want to spoil it more though, right? In B streaming, you can speak to him instead. Well, this one I came to speak to Jem because I finished the bridge, and that one's related to Jem specifically. Has he started streaming now? He starts a little bit early, doesn't he? Jemmy Bemmies. Jemmy Bemmies, where you go, Jemmy Bemmies? We missed it by like 2 minutes. Jem, we love you. Jem, come back, please. Please, Jem. Jem, please come back. I'm so sad. I've already sent a message. She could be off doing something. Or she's like, don't spill my base. Go away. Joel Duggan! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome on in. How was your stream? We're just on Hermitcraft. I am actually about to end myself. I apologize. But how you doing? Welcome on in. And if we stand on a bridge in a yellow name like she does you, I'll just hide in the bedroom. It's fine. Hope the stream is going well. Solid progress today on the sci-fi mushroom island. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to see you. We've been building a bridge today, and we finished it, and we're currently just here seeing if Jem will come back. But the hour count, like she might be walking Winnie. Crazy. What? You know what I'm referencing? Referencing your own joke. It's fine. No, Carter's still Carter's been doing some long streams, which is surprising. Like hasn't he done like 2 5-hour streams in a row at this point? Big streams for him recently. All right, she ain't coming back, everybody. She shouldn't send a message saying that, but sadly we can't wait around all day. Chat needs a bath again. Chat always needs a bath. Whoop. Sorry, that was a tree. Sorry, I flashed you with my face. Alright. What do we got? Who we got on here? I really just needed a gem clip for that one. It's probably good that I don't have a clip for it because my video is already long enough anyway, to be honest with you. Like, I think my video, by the time I cut everything together, might be a biggie boy. I've got a Cleo interaction. I've got the Scar, Etho, and Corrales one all together. I swear there's another one in there. Oh, I have the whole thing with doing Scar's base by itself. I have my Nether stuff going in, which actually was interestingly eventful. I've got the bridge building in there as well. I swear there's something else. Yeah. I mean, we could just bother Impulse, but not record it. Just be a stream interaction. I don't know. I've got a bit of recording to do with Impulse. Probably for episode 4, I think. So then I establish the fire station, and then we go and recruit Impulse. Might be the way to go. Impulse is so far away. I just got back. Okay, let's do a bit of a run. Okay, we gotta ban another bot. Lovely. Okay. Tell him to fly to you. Oh yeah, he's got Elytra, doesn't he? No, it's okay. I'm not gonna get him to fly to me so that I can then bother him. I'm gonna go bother him myself with my horse. Careful of Gem's base on the bath. What? Gem's base on the bath? What do you mean Gem's base on the bath? Why is Gem's base on a bath? Is it dirty? Does it need a wash? Do we need to get some soap? Is it bath time for Gem's base? Are we gonna get a rubber ducky? Do we get a rubber ducky? Do we get a bubble bath? Path. I actually had no idea what you meant, to be honest with you. I didn't put together that you meant path. At all. For some reason. But it's okay. Gem's base, I think, is slightly off Impulse's path, right? I think there's enough space that it'll be fine. Okay. Well, I'll look a little down. You know what? Let me go into first. Oh, yep. Okay. Yep. You know what? Let me do that screen. Oh, look, that's my camera on there. Sorry, no camera today. Right. I'm just gonna stroll past because that's a little bit hard to avoid without face planting the ground completely. You're just gonna hear Minecraft noises. Ooh. Wow. Ooh. Wow, look at that color palette. Wow. Oh. That's a very nice color palette. Oh. Wow, look at that. Wow. Oh, wow. Jeez, I surely wish you guys could see this. Oh, wow. I think I'm okay to show now, right? I think I'm going past it enough. You're just gonna have to go watch Gem's episode. You want to see what I just saw? Oh, cool. Now this isn't spoilers. Decked out ain't spoilers. I still haven't actually touched those pearly gates. Have not been up there yet. I need to do a clip with Tango, honestly. I really do need to do a clip with Tango looking at that. I don't think I've had a clip with him since the first episode. Which I'm only on episode 3. But it's been 3 weeks. And I haven't seen the guy. It's very sad. How is he still AFK? He's having a yap today. Impulse having a little stream yap. What's going on? Temporary silo entrance. Well, is this spoilers? This is spoilers, isn't it? He's been working. I mean, he's streaming, so he's gonna spoil it. But I think Impulse has been working. Where is he? I think is he? Oh yeah, he's there. Oh, his video is out? Okay, good. Okay, that was good then. Where can I leave my horse? Actually, they've got these little things over here. I'm stealing a post. Piggy, I am so sorry for whoever named you. Alright. Hum, hit, and what? This is gonna be the most questionable side of the server, I think, in this entire season. You never know what you're gonna get when you come visit the dad's area. I think that's what I'm getting. Every time I come over here, there's something strange going on. Blame Cub. Okay. Astronaut. Oh, okay. I mean, that does sound like more like a donkey name. Alright, I'm borrowing his little horse. Saddle up. Oh my gosh, that's great. Why has he built so much? Absurd! I'm here with my 2 little fire trucks. This guy has dug a hole to gosh knows where. And has... Oh, wow. Alright. How do I get down to him? Just go down this way. How? It's like... Oh, gosh. It's crazy. Alright, why is that 2, though? It was a donkey. Emphasis on was. Why are all the animals dying this season? Okay, I think I can get down that way.
You found it. You found your way in.
Wait, why are you so quiet? Oh, there we go. Hold on. I turned down voice chat when I put your video up. I think you're good now. Hello?
Oh, no. Is it me?
No, it's okay. It was me. I turned the volume way down when I had your video. You're not
I'm
muted.
up, bro.
That's all good.
There you go. I thought it was me. I thought it was me for a second.
Sorry. You know, you came up and I had you super quiet because of the video I played earlier, and I was responding as if you could hear me, even though I didn't unmute myself. I'm fine. What do you mean?
You're good. You're fine.
We had to go and bother you because we haven't bothered anybody else stream.
You haven't bothered anybody all stream?
No.
What have you been doing?
I came to visit Jim and then she logged off. And now she's disappeared. So
wow.
So now I can't so I'm visiting you now. Hi.
Well, that's great. I love visitors.
Yeah.
Especially now that I've made this place and I did see you struggling a little bit to find your way in, but you did it. You found it.
I got there. Well, I had to put my horse over it somewhere so I wouldn't run away. You ain't got no horse tethers over there. You know?
Yep. Okay, we'll take care of that. That's actually what I'm doing this stream. I'm going to make this place. You know, you ever have it like your parents say they're going to come over to your house and you're like, oh, I should clean up. Or somebody, anybody is going to come over and you're like, I should clean the house, make sure it's welcoming for them. Right? That's kind of the mode I'm going to put my brain in today. I'm going to pretend people are stopping by like you. And this place needs to be ready for them. And so having a horse corral as you roll up is something I need to keep in mind.
Aww. You're so popular. You need to have a whole parking lot for your base.
Whole parking lot. Well, you know, no, I don't want this place to look bad. It kind of, you know.
I don't want this place to look bad, he says. What? Dude, I'm stunned. This was a hole in the ground lot. Yeah, but
it's a hole in the ground.
Before it was a hole in the ground.
Bridges.
This is slightly less of a hole in the ground now, though. Like, this is a whole thing. You know?
It's a whole thing.
Don't make me push you off that ledge. I don't care if you have wings.
You're lucky my button wasn't readily available. Otherwise, I'd have been on it. Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean button? What button?
My button. You know?
That was really quiet. I didn't hear that.
Oh, I need to turn that up.
You do need to turn that up. I can't hear that very well.
There you go.
Oh, that's better. Yeah. Oh my gosh. This is crazy though, dude. Absolutely crazy. And you got a whole spiral staircase? That would take you forever to get to the bottom. You're gonna be walking like for 5 minutes.
It is a trek. You wanna run it?
Yeah, sure, let's do it. We're gonna make everyone dizzy.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm cutting corners.
No jumping, just
no jumping?
Oh, you weren't jumping.
Oh, I was jumping.
Well, we can jump. Okay.
Okay, make up your mind. Gosh.
And you took the inside route.
Of
Smart,
course
like a
I
NASCAR
did.
driver.
I'm gonna take the external route.
Hugging the wall. You're hugging the wall, Pearl.
Dude, racing was my jam as a kid. I loved racing games.
Was it?
Yeah.
What'd you play?
Gran Turismo. Yeah, Need for Speed was on there, but I like Gran Turismo, Ridge Racer. I had Blur. Oh, it's ended.
Oh, this is where it ends. Careful.
Dude, I could have face planted into lava then.
You'd have been fine. You got another right.
I do. I would have lost everything else though. It's fine.
I didn't see it coming up. I was too busy focused on catching you.
And you lost. Yes, what I'm talking about.
I could have just flown it. Yeah, that's quite the staircase, isn't it?
That is, if you went like, how far are you digging this down? Right, like, because that could go on for a long time.
No, it will go on for a long time. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Where are we at now? I had to remember the other day. This goes down to like -60, right? The world's now.
Yeah.
So we're halfway. We're like half. That's like
5.
half of it, Pearl. We just ran half of it.
I'm actually surprised. That was actually quite quick for half of it, to be honest. If I was just like, if you're just walking though, casually, not jumping down it, it would be, it would take a long time.
In the series, in the Silo series, they actually did races on the stairs like that. So we just did a little bit of like,
dude, new Metro Mayhem, but stair version.
Yeah. Oh man.
It's insane.
Not as cool or fun, but sure.
Well, you can make it where you dip and dive through rooms and come back to the staircase.
Oh yeah, weave them throughout the side. Oh yeah, make a little race course throughout the silo. That could be cool.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
very cool though, dude.
It's coming along. It's coming along. Yeah, I'm gonna do some work today. I want to clean this place up a little bit.
So what is?
It's dark in here, right? These actually are gonna open up and let some light in.
So you can add some windows and stuff.
Well, yeah. I mean, basically the whole sidewall's coming down, and they're just gonna be rails.
Oh.
I'm doing weird things this season. Okay.
I mean, digging a hole is not really off-brand.
No, that's not. But I'm not really doing Lightmatica. So
you're just winging it.
Figuring out. Yeah, I'm trying not to. I will in some cases. Like there will be cases where I have to bite the bullet and do it. But because of that, I wasn't sure how the stairs were gonna lay out. So I just did a whole tube, a whole cylinder. Yeah. Knowing that I was gonna come back and like shave it back out afterwards, just so I knew where the stairs lined up. So,
I mean, you could have done it in like bunches of poles and stuff instead of a full wall all the way around.
I could have, but I didn't. I actually moved these stairs twice.
So honestly,
this is the second time I've moved these stairs already.
Yeah, when it comes to these kinds of stairs, it is a good idea to do a full wall of tube. So
yeah, because I didn't sure how far I was going to go out, but now I know, and now I can fix it.
Now you know.
Which I'm hoping to work on today.
This is very good. You've done the stairs very well. Like they're great.
It looks okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's a nice smooth slope down, so it works.
Smooth slope. We're gonna texture it and stuff and all that still. Yeah. I'll replace some blocks. You did that with your bridge. I saw you working on your bridge. Like you kind of built it out of cobble and then you went back and kind of textured it. So I'm gonna do. If you had
like a bit of like green, like if it hasn't been maintained perfectly, I don't know what your lore is. But if it hasn't been maintained perfectly, you might eventually get like a moss growth going on it, slightly turned patches of green. And that could look really good in here.
A little tough on the edges, like where water might condense and collect.
Exactly.
That kind of stuff.
Maybe it's compacted things. It's dark and stuff over time,
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the idea. It's gonna be a thing.
Okay, well, I've heard I've got to come back and visit you once I've made a fire station.
Yes. Yeah, I think we make it official. What we should do, we're both streaming right now, but we should get together, talk about it, and do an official like what do you call it? What do you call it when you make somebody a deputy?
Are you saying inauguration? That word.
I was gonna say inauguration, and now that word's stuck in my head, and I can't get the real word. No, that's the wrong word.
I don't know what the right word is.
I need initiation. I was close.
There you go.
I need to be deputized. Yes. Yes. So we'll make it official. We can talk about the my attempt to rescue Scar and that and all that.
You showed up in like 2 minutes and you cover the time when I'm not online. It's perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
We keep the fire thing going. Yeah. Because you're on a lot when I miss.
Wait. You work night shift, I work day shift. So that was perfect.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, see?
Depending on whose time zone you're
like we overlap a little bit, but we tend to cover the times like when both of us aren't online. If you're online, it's usually AFK if I'm doing stuff on the server.
Sorry about that.
Well, you're on farms, it's the grind. It's the grind. You're racking up your hours this season though.
Yeah, at first it was iron, and now it's bamboo. You see my bamboo farm in the wall there? That's my first thing.
But why bamboo?
My first real farm.
What are you building out of bamboo?
Just need the wood.
Oh. You're making like a bunch of sticks and stuff?
I need 4,258 hoppers, 2,601 chests.
Oh. So this is going to be lag central is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, well, okay. This is my first thought is this could be a problem.
Maybe a little bit.
This was me just after an hour of research this morning.
Okay.
I haven't made up my mind, but that's my shopping list if I choose to go
Come on,
this
think of the
direction.
raid. Hello. Right. Well, I mean, look, you're far enough away from people that it's not going to make a huge impact anyway. So
Yeah.
you're kind of okay in your own little spot over here. Like the
That's
only
what
people
I'm
that have to deal
hoping.
with it is Skiz and Tango, really. Maybe a little bit of Gem.
And Tango is far enough away, especially since I'm going to be putting it way over here.
Well, Tango is making his own leg machine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna push it back here as far away from decked out 3 as possible.
Okay. So is it like a big, huge
I'm gonna
storage
talk
system?
to my chat today and see what they think, but I have a plan and it's kind of insane.
Ooh, we're excited. Whenever people say insane things on Hermitcraft, you know it's going to be crazy.
Yeah, like it could be the most insane storage room I've ever done.
What? Hey, look.
Yeah.
I love a good sorting system that works. So I'm excited to see that.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can steal from you a lot easier.
Oh yeah.
More specifically,
you'll be
Gem.
able to have all the things.
I get too hung up on being awkward about stealing. So
Oh, please steal.
please steal? You want me to steal?
Please, yes.
Well, hey,
I like when people come by and they get stuff from me that I worked hard for, and it helps them out so they didn't have to work as hard. That makes me feel good. It makes me feel like I'm contributing.
Your tone of voice is giving me very mixed emotions right now.
It was confusing. It came off like very sarcastic.
Yes,
but also
very
genuine
sarcastic.
somehow.
I don't know what to believe anymore. What did you? So now you may given me self even more of an internal
Now it's weird 'cause
battle.
You literally
I don't know how to
what side
take
I'm
that.
on.
So now
It's time to
I
play
want to
Among
steal
Us
from you
again.
even less. Like I feel horrible
Yeah.
now. That's terrible.
All that really hard work, you know, because I've been on the
Stop
server
it.
so much, just grinding so hard. I barely slept. My wife doesn't even remember my name anymore. But like, it's fine. Please take everything I worked so hard for, please. It makes me feel good.
What's wrong with you?
It really did come out that way. It really did. No, I don't mean it. I'm serious. You're free to take what you need.
Bro, I can't physically steal from you now. I can not morally steal from you. It's so wrong.
I just laid it on so thick for no reason. I don't know where that came from.
What the heck? Well, I was gonna say, when you get to Deep Slate, I'd love to steal some Deep Slate from you, but I don't know about that anymore.
Yeah. Well, yeah. At some point I'll have extra, but at first I'm going to use some of it. In fact, that's what I was going to do. Start the stream off.
Oh,
I'm going to go down there and do a little digging. You know what? You're probably ending your stream, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to say, if you want to go down there and dig a layer with me and take what you dig up, I'd be okay with that. But if you got to go, you got to go.
Yeah, I should go. I should go. But if you
Okay.
need help
No
digging
worries.
in the future, I'll be here. Just on a day like when I have a bit more time. Like if you catch me.
Oh, there'll be plenty at some
you know.
point. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, Friday, we doing
Oh, yeah, what
doing the
time?
Phasmos.
Yeah, I was going to ask you what time.
So we doing the hour overlap. So obviously we kind of meet right now with the start and end times. Are we doing that hour overlap?
Right.
So like you go a bit early.
So I would start 1 hour earlier than I started today.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I was going to offer 2 hours, but at 7 a.m. my time, and I was still a little groggy this morning.
think that's
at 7
okay
a.m., and I realized
anyway.
that's kind of rough.
If you did 2 hours earlier anyway, like my internet apparently is going to have maintenance at 1 a.m. And if you did
Okay.
2 hours early, that would be like right on top of that. So I think it's safer anyway to do the 1 hour overlap.
Okay.
So that's
okay.
fine.
So on Friday, I'll start an hour earlier, and you're going to go like an hour longer or something. Is the
I mean,
plan?
I'll just go for as long as we want to play for.
until you are done. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
and
fine.
we're doing Phasmo?
Yeah.
We're checking out Nell's Diner. Is that it?
Let's
Okay.
check out the new map.
Sweet. Anybody else joining us? There's room for 4.
That's up to you actually. I think you know who might be good for the Phasmo, right? Or do you have any ideas
a
of
lot of
people I
people
should
that would.
ask? Because
I know a lot of people.
There's a lot of people.
Whoever. Yeah, we can we can talk it through, but whoever wants to
Yeah.
join us. I mean, it's a weird time for a lot of people, but I'm down to fill a lobby.
Okay, we'll go for a 4.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll have a chat and we'll throw out some suggestions of like who we can
Yes,
do a little
sounds
party
good.
with. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
That sounds good. Let's do that.
I like it.
Okay.
All right. I'll let you go.
Okay.
Thanks for stopping by.
I'll see you on Friday
I'll make a
then.
horse corral.
Friday.
Yeah. Looking forward to it.
Okay.
That's Black Friday here in the U.S. Do you know what that means?
Chaos.
No. Black Friday it's the day after Thanksgiving. So we have Thanksgiving tomorrow. And it's the day that like every single retailer has a sale.
Yeah, so chaos.
For like people to buy Christmas stuff.
Yeah, chaos.
Oh, is that what you call it?
Yeah. Like everything that ever
chaos?
comes out of Black Friday is just like videos of people going insane over like getting things.
That chaos.
Yeah.
Okay.
That chaos.
Okay, yeah, you are correct. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if people do that anymore. Do they bust down doors and trample each other still? I figured most people just shop online these days.
I have no idea. Here in Australia, we've got quote unquote Black Friday sales, but it's usually just things that they've recently put up in price. They just put it back down to the original price, or it's all stuff that they can't sell otherwise. Like a lot of it's just nah. It's just not worth it here. So they try to do it, but it's they're just trying to sell the junk that nobody wants.
The junk.
It used to be decent.
They have pretty good prices on a lot of stuff. People get up at like 4 a.m. and go wait until the doors open, and it's craziness. I never did that. I never once partake in that activity.
Wow. I've gotten up
instead,
once
I'll be streaming with you.
For the open of a store, and that was like on opening time, just to see if I could get some Pokemon cards, and it didn't work out. I still lost out. They only had like 7 Elite Trainer boxes or whatever it was for what I wanted to pick up, and I missed out by a few people worth because they got there like several hours earlier, and from then I decided it was never worth it.
Before.
Yeah, I was like, that's not. I'm not cut out for that kind of thing. So.
Jeez, people used to do crazy stuff on those door busters and stuff.
Yeah, I couldn't camp out or anything like that. Yeah.
Cyber Monday is now the new hotness, right?
Cyber Monday?
Yeah, that's gonna be on Monday.
Oh.
That's when
like a bunch of tech deals
happen. Yeah, tech deals online.
See, that's dangerous for you.
Yeah, it's dangerous for me, but luckily I don't need anything.
Yeah, that's what you say every time. You'll find something that you want, and you'll pick it up.
I did change one thing in my setup yesterday.
See, recently. Yeah. There we go. What was it?
Like as recent as yesterday. I replaced my monitor. I had this big, fatty, curved 32-inch monitor.
Oh my gosh.
And I replaced it with a 27-inch. Went smaller, which is weird, right?
Yeah.
But it's a 4K, and it's not curved.
Okay. How weird does that feel now for you?
It feels great. Like it actually, like when you have a curved monitor for a long time and you go back to flat, it feels like it's reverse curved. So it's got a little bit of like a belly.
Isn't that weird?
Like
it
feels a little bit weird, but I'll get used to it.
Wow. I mean, why didn't you get a 4K curved? Why did you want to go flat?
Because my side monitors, I wanted it all to be uniform.
Oh,
and I needed smaller because
nice.
I needed space to put my stream decks and my camera and everything and see everything properly. So the 32 was taking up too much room.
That's fair. I mean, I got my big curve boy, and my monitors are not symmetrical, but I could. But I have a lamp on the other side, and the boom arm also takes up like all the space. So putting a monitor on the other side just doesn't really work very well. You know, otherwise I'm just constantly trying to look past my boom arm. Not great.
Yeah.
So I just keep everything to the left.
Can I interest you in an Elgato low-profile boom arm?
Didn't we talk about there being some disadvantages with that?
Maybe. Yeah, we probably did. I think you had a good reason for not going that route, if I remember.
Yeah.
Right.
I can't remember what it was, but there was a reason. Yeah.
Probably a good one. Probably a good reason. But anyway, so now I have a whole nother setup I'm building for just editing.
Oh
I know that sounds very weird. I have like a whole nother station.
So you are buying more tech. Does it?
Well,
your computer works perfectly fine.
I already have it. I just needed a better monitor for it.
Oh my
gosh. And now
gosh.
a 32-inch curved is what I'll be editing on.
Oh my gosh. A whole different computer.
Good. It's fine.
Is it like that? Is that to stop you from getting distracted? It's like when you're on that one, you're in editing mode. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of it. Over there will be no Discord.
Oh, he's locked
I
in
will not
editing
launch
mode.
Discord. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna have hours, blocks of editing time where nobody can interrupt me.
Okay.
Because I got into this zone yesterday, Pearl, and it felt so good. Yesterday, I had the whole day. I gave myself 8 hours. I said 8 hours. You're gonna edit this video from start to finish because I hadn't edited it at all as I recorded the whole thing. I'm being silly.
How much footage did you have?
When I threw it in the timeline, I had some stream footage too.
Yeah.
So
really stream footage.
But I had at least 8 hours of footage.
Oh my god.
To go through, but it was 6 of that was stream footage, so it wasn't too bad.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's going through stream footage though. I feel like it's harder to find the bits because you're always talking, so you can't go by waveform.
It is, and I missed it, and I missed a thing from yesterday. I recorded something on Monday. I recorded something on stream Monday, and literally went into YouTuber voice and everything. And I didn't include it in the video because I just there's so many other things to think about. I just forgot. Yeah.
Dang.
So, but yeah, yesterday I was like, I'm gonna spend all day editing, and I got in the zone, and I got my whole edit done in 5 hours, which was record time considering.
That must have felt great.
It felt so good.
Did you have any food break, or did you just put your head down?
I edited for 3 hours and then took food break and then 2 more.
That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, hey, if there's nothing else on it to distract you, your brain is like, well, I guess I got no other option. All right. You know, we're constantly trying to look for ways to trick our own brains from actually locking in properly.
I know. There's too many distractions. Notifications off, Discord closed, not checking, comments or Twitter or whatever. Close it all. Close every social media. Lock yourself out. Do not disturb, whatever.
Yeah.
And just lock in and edit. And I'm gonna try to do that from now on.
That's solid.
I reserve myself a solid block of do not disturb me and go for it and see what happens. I'm excited.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. That's perfect. I had to my GPU, I don't know if you were around when I was talking about it artifacting, when I bought one in the past and it was doing the artifacting stuff ever since I got it. I finally got my warranty claim back on that. They refunded me the entire price of the GPU. So I've now bought a 5070 Ti that I'm hopefully picking up tomorrow to put into my PC.
Whoa. Big dog.
So that should be nice for editing. Yeah, 5070.
Ooh, going a generation newer than I got.
I didn't really want the 50 series because it's got all that like frame generation stuff that I'll just have turned off anyway. But
can't wait for Cyber Monday. I'm gonna see if I can get a new graphics card now.
Bell's got a better graphics card than me. I gotta go buy a new one now.
No, I'm good.
What are you running right now?
I have a wait. What is it?
You're running a 40.
4090.
Dude, the 4090 is better than a 5070 anyway.
That's true, but it's got a 4. It starts with a 4, Pearl. Yours starts with a 5. That means it's newer.
It's shiny. Shiny things mean better.
What is I don't even keep track. What is the latest one? Like the biggest, what right now?
Or the 5090.
The biggest, bestest, is it a 5090?
At least from a non-commercial standpoint. I think if you want to go like industrial levels, you might be looking at one of the weird funky numbered ones. But a 5090 is pretty big, boy.
Do they have a TI version of the 5090?
No, it's just straight 5090, I believe.
I'm a big fan of TIs. I don't know why.
TI just feels like it does better, you know? Well, apparently there's supposed to be a TI Super or just a Super of the 5080 or something. There's rumors of that, according to Khan coming out, that's supposed to have more VRAM.
A 5080 Ti might be the ticket once that comes out. Okay. I'll
a Super. I don't know if it's a Super or a TI or both. Technically, they do TI Supers sometimes, right? Are you mocking me?
Okay. No, I actually thought it was Super because that's some like it's souped up. Super. You know?
No, I'm just mispronouncing.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
All right.
Yeah, I'm excited for that. Hopefully, I get because like I think my rendering has been a little slower since I had to go back to my 3080. But it's not been too bad. I don't think it's been too much of a difference, but you know.
I've been rendering in 4K even though I've been recording in 1080p.
Yeah, I've been doing that as well because is YouTube still compressing
I don't know.
So I've just been uploading in 4K just in case it still is compressing.
I've just been doing it in 4K, not looking back.
It doubles my upload time though. It sucks.
Yeah.
Like I can basically I keep missing some deadlines because I'll go to upload, but then it takes double the time of the video to get it uploaded in 4K.
Yep.
Because
File
my
size
internet's worse.
huge.
My internet's half as worse as it was in my old house. And I can't do anything about it. They don't offer any better plans, business or not. So I'm stuck.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah.
For now.
For now,
Hopefully
they
come
say
through
in the
with some fiber
future,
or something for you.
they said, well, I've got one fiber, but it's just that they don't offer any higher plans for upload specifically.
Oh, interesting.
So, yeah, I'm stuck with 50 megabits.
Ooh. Yeah,
Yeah.
that would take a while.
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
They say, oh, yeah, there's probably
Jeez.
improvements coming in the future, but they're not going to say when or anything like that. And that could be years down the line. So.
Oh my gosh. Don't look at my ExpressVPN ad in my video today, because I actually show my upload speed in it, and it will make you throw up.
I already thought when Owen was talking about uploading vampires, and he was like, man, I'm kind of stressing about upload. You know, it's getting kind of close, and it's still hours, mind you, before the upload time. And I'm like, oh, yeah, it can be a little rough. What's your upload speed? 1,000. I'm like,
Yeah.
like, come on. What do you mean you're worried about uploading with hours left to go?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. So, yeah, I'm definitely a little jelly over here in Australia for that.
Yeah, sometimes you need it. Sometimes you need it. Like I had to re-render this morning before my video went out. I had to re-render it.
Yeah, you would have uploaded that in like a flash with your internet, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think that's why I was up at whatever time we were talking, 6 a.m. Because I was re-rendering and uploading.
Wow. Oh my word. Yeah. I'm so jelly. I don't know if I'll ever get that kind of upload here. I was hoping I would get that upload
They'll
here.
Get there.
There's newer infrastructure where I am.
Always.
So my download's great. I'm at 1,000 download. But
the
upload's just not there. So, no.
Hopefully they figure that out.
The companies in Australia are like, yeah, Australians don't really need upload speed, so we're not going to provide that, is essentially what they do.
People don't realize how important it is for some people, but we don't make up a big majority of people that need upload speed.
They had business planes where I used to live, like a good probably 500. And I was like, heck yeah, I'm going to get that when I move. And I can't. I physically cannot go over 50. No matter what.
Well, keep harping on them. Like every once in a while, just be like, "Hey, when's this coming?" Just so they remember that.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the actual mate. It's not even the ISP at that point. Like that, it's going to the actual internet company at the very beginning. So the ISP can't control that.
Just get out there and start digging and laying cables and.
Yeah, I'll do it myself at this point.
I'll do it myself.
Fix
it myself.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing everyone in chat mentioning like how bad the 50 is. Apparently,
that is bad. I don't even know how you stream with 50 upload.
Oh, it's fine. Streaming does not take much upload at all. That's not an issue. I used to stream at my parents' house, which we had like 12. I don't know how I did that, to be honest with you, because I'm pretty sure anything under 20 or 30 these days is rough.
I am using 13,000 now kilobits per second. So I'm at 13 right now streaming.
Yeah, well, you also up your bit rate and your general resolution, right? I think I probably was streaming at 720 at the past at my parents' house, most likely, with a lower bit rate. That was also when I was getting started with streaming back then too. So it was a little bit lower in quality, but it did it right. I think I did some 1080 streams. So, yeah.
50 is fine though. It
does the job. I just have to give a bit of extra time between my upload times, but it hasn't been working out, so I'm always uploading late.
Yeah.
Because, like, hey, if my internet was good, it would have been out on time, but it's not. So that's what it is.
Yeah, I got to plan ahead then.
Yeah.
Plan for internet slowage.
Oh, Impulse, what's a good day to upload this week? Because people are saying like Friday's bad because everyone uploads on Friday. Thursday bad because Thanksgiving. Weekend bad because everybody upload on weekend. Like, what's the day these days? You know, what do people do?
I uploaded today for that very reason.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I uploaded today. Because in the beginning of the season, we're all clumped together. Like, it takes us all just about the same amount of time to make videos, right? 6 to 7 days. Oh, no.
And a lot of us like our weekends. So we have our weekend and then we come back on Monday and then we work and we upload Friday. Like, that just seems like the logical thing. But if everyone uploads on Friday, we're just kind of overloading people.
Yeah, we overload people with too much. It's too much for them to get
Yeah.
through. So I tried to get ahead of it and went a little hard on this episode to kind of get ahead of the group, the bunch,
And go for Wednesday.
and go for Wednesday since Thanksgiving tomorrow and stuff.
Does it really make a huge difference?
No, just go for it, Pearl. It's not that big of a deal. They'll get to your video.
You see, I was planning Fridays, and then someone made a really good point that a certain thing is happening soon, and that's usually a weekend, which means that that's just going to end up clashing as well. And I'm like, as soon as I decide to get on a schedule, it seems to be not a great idea.
Yeah, we have a thing happening soon, don't we?
Yeah, I completely forgot about.
Yeah. Did you?
For a little bit. Like, I just thought it was further away, you know? I didn't think it was going to be this
a little further
close.
away.
Yeah, but not really.
Yeah. But yeah, you're right. Once that comes about, we're going to want to not release.
Exactly.
Around the same time.
So we kind of got to adjust when Hermitcraft uploads. Otherwise, you're just going to get conflicts.
Yeah. Honestly, if I don't keep a schedule, my video's done when it's done. But I might try to keep it around Wednesdays.
I think Wednesday's a good day.
It's
just really awkward because it's in the middle of the week. So you've got that 2 extra days on the weekend if you take a break that the footage gets older, you know?
Yep. That's true.
So.
True. Yeah, it's a hard one. It's a hard one.
Yeah.
I think this weekend I wouldn't worry about it too much though. Sounds like you got one more of bulk release with the rest of the hermits. I don't know. People might be staggering at this point.
I'm tempted to try and get it out for Thursday, but Thursday's a Khan and I day. So I'm trying. It's like, what do I do about that? I'd basically just have to finish editing. I have everything. We finished the bridge today on stream, and that's kind of the last piece I needed for my episode. So
you're close.
I just gotta finish the edit now, which I've been editing as I've been going. I did a gem, and I was very happy with that.
Smart.
Yeah.
That
felt really good, dude. I'm telling you, when you look at your timeline, instead of seeing 8 hours together, you say you've already edited half of that. It feels so much better to look at when you're suddenly on crunch time.
I have a problem though. I don't like to stop playing.
But if you edit as you go, then you know how long your episode's gonna be, and you know when to stop.
Yeah, I know, but I don't like to leave the server ever. I want to keep playing, and so I literally have to be like, today's your day off. You will get off the server and edit. That's the only way I'm going to do it. That's the only way I'm going to tell myself to stop playing.
But when you edit, there's longer periods where you're not on the server.
True. I had a whole day off of the server yesterday.
Yeah, that's a full day of no interactions that you missed on.
Somebody's base could have caught fire and it would have burned down. You would have been sleeping, and Deputy Firefighter Impulse would have been editing. So, yeah.
That's a problem, man. It can't be happening, you know?
Yeah. All right. Well.
Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't do that editing station.
No, that sounds like a great idea. Do it. No, do it. You'll work out what's best for you at the end of the day, you know?
Yeah. No, I'm always trying to work out what's best for me.
Yeah. It's the brain. We're trying to work out our brain like a math equation. Like, what is the exact formula that I need to get you to work? Like, that is me all the time. I'm always looking at things like, what can inspire me to want to sit in here longer and just do what I need to do? I finally got my curtains up, I think, yesterday.
Ooh.
So it feels so cozy in here now, and I'm very happy. I even bought myself a lamp to put in the corner. And it's great. Now I want to spend time in here, you know? So
I want some plants. I need some plants.
You need fake plants or
I have
real
no
ones?
plants in this room. I don't even care. Well, maybe real ones. I don't know. Real ones attract bugs and stuff, though, don't they?
Yeah, they do. But they're also, you gotta make sure they don't die, and they gotta get enough sun.
Yeah.
You know, you gotta water them and make sure you don't make anything else water.
You talked me into it. We're going fake plants.
Oh, you'll see it spiders
maybe a
with
water
real ones
feature.
too.
Something like that. I don't know.
I like my fake plants.
I could use a little more zen.
You can get a good, like, quality looking fake plant, you know? But a real one's always good too, because then it's nice. Real plants are good too. Yeah, it's your quality, you know? You get to smell more fresh things. They both have their pros and cons.
The taking care of them part I don't like. Yeah. I don't have time to take care of plants, Pearl. I have to dig this silo out.
Dig a hole and edit.
And I have lots of work to do, you know? Can't get me, I wings.
I've been waiting to do that all day.
I know. Chat's been begging you. Hit him off.
Hit him off. I can do it again. Yeah, your
Okay, your
wings.
turn.
Because my turn.
Let's see how
Does it
you
look
fare.
like I have wings? I don't even have feather falling on right now. I'll be dead. That
Yeah,
could have
oh,
killed me.
man.
I was running down those stairs before. 100%. It would have killed me.
Yeah.
I have
when we
feather
got to the
falling
end, you just
boots, but
run
I haven't
off.
got them on today because I want to wear my netherite. It goes well with my skin.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah.
Can I see? Oh.
See? My skin.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, perfect.
I'm
Got the
done.
suspenders and everything.
Yeah. This is directly
Love
referenced
it.
from like an Aussie firefighter clothes.
Is
But
it?
I've
Okay.
got this is my off the job skin. I have an on the job skin that I haven't debuted yet.
Debuted. Yes.
Debuted. That word.
Yes.
Yeah, that one. So I'm gonna do that once I set up my fire station, and that's when I'll come and ask you as well. So it might be a good week and a half, maybe, depending on when I can get that built. Still between recruiting you and stuff.
That works for me.
Yeah.
I'll try to be a hero again in the meantime. If anything comes up, I'll jump in for
I mean,
you.
hey, you're
really
building up
stake
your
my
resume.
claim.
Yeah.
Yeah, build my resume. Exactly.
Yeah, you should add the minimal armor resource pack. I've just been told you didn't have that on. So I just look like a big Hulk of netherite to you right now.
Oh, you do look like a big Hulk of netherite. Yeah.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Try Hoffin's minimal armor texture pack. I can see a lot.
Okay,
it's great.
I'll add that.
Yeah. I think it's a shame we don't get to see skins this season. Because like this goes really well.
Should.
The netherite goes really well with my skin. Looks great.
Ooh. Okay. And then I'll have to get netherite too as part of the initiation.
Exactly. You need to have armor that doesn't burn, because if you die and you die doing it with someone's prank of fire, then your armor's not gonna.
I don't know, Pearl. Like netherite this early in the season, I don't want to really rush things. I want to take my time.
Yeah, no, you don't want to rush things. I agree. That would be mental. Push Jimmy over that.
All right. I'll let you go. I'm gonna dig a little bit. I'm gonna clean this place up. It's gonna look amazing.
Go mentally prepare yourself for getting netherite, because starter base and all.
Mentally prepare myself.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Sounds good.
Okay, I go now.
For storage.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
Good luck. Goodbye, Impulse. See you on Friday.
Thank you. Bye. See ya.
All right, nice. We had a good long conversation. We didn't be there. Right, I gotta get my horse. Now, I know Gem's online. I have seen that. However, I did get a reply, and Gem is in spoilery area. And Gem we don't want to spoil Gem's base. So I will hold off on that. I do have plenty of clips from my episode anyway. Did I pick it up? I picked it up. So we might try and avoid that for now. Because we don't want to spoil anything. I'm gonna have to go back into BRB screen when we go past it again as well. No gem time today. No gem time today. Couldn't even say it with a straight face. I'm getting all kinds of gaslight from Impulse today. Whether it's believable or not. Okay, as soon as I see a little bit peeking through, I'm putting on the BRB screen. Scared because it's like right over here. Scored. See a little pixie of a roof. I'm BRB screening. It's actually surprisingly hidden. Okay, I see a little bit of a smokestack. Okay, BRB screening. You can't see this yet. You're gonna have to wait till Gem's episode. Gem's not out of base anyway, to be honest with you. I think Gem's with green. Wow, look at this build you guys can't see. Whoops. I meant to change my screens. I just went. There we go. All right. You're fine. Okay, you can come back, dude. I had that off when I was going to go talk to Gem and forgot to turn it back on. Sorry about that. Okay, I don't know if Khan's still here in chat right now, because I think I heard him walking around 2 seconds ago. But thank you for the raid, by the way. I hope the stream went well. What did Khan stream today, everybody? What did Khan get up to? Thank you for the raid. Also, I think we've had a few follows today, because my activity feed is looking like I'm missing, I think, a lot of notifications while I was talking to Impulse there. So if you popped in with the follow today, thank you all so much. Oh, Gem is right here apparently. Is Gem alone or is Gem's with Grian? I'll let them do their thing. I don't even know where they are. I'll let them do their thing. What was the raid message again? The motorcycle was another werewolf. Why is a motorcycle a werewolf? What? No, I think that would be a recordy kind of situation there. I didn't want to interrupt him. Okay. And Sourdough, thank you for the gifts up to the community. Thank you so much. Fire up Tommy, thank you for the 10 biddies. Ooh, that's a hole. Let's see. Scorch, thank you for the 10 biddies with the Larry. And you know what? I think I didn't actually miss too much today. Like, I'm seeing things expire, but I think what popped off screen was the stuff I've already read out. So hopefully I haven't missed anything today. Please let me know if I did. But thank you all so much. And if you've come in with the follows today, thank you for following. It's lovely to have you. Motorcycle turned out to be yet another werewolf and it was wild. I'm confused. What did he play today? Was he playing Minecraft or? Audio clip for Green's World Tour video? Yeah. I think that's a kind of recordy situation, so that's okay. I do not need another clip for my video. It's gonna be way too long if I have to edit another collab clip, so that's okay. I will show her on another day. Maybe we'll get her over on Monday or something when I've actually started doing the tunnel. That'll be pretty good. Okay. Right, well, this is gonna be it for today, everybody. We are now 45 minutes over time, basically. We're almost an hour over time. Greens are doing a world tour? I have no idea, actually. I just trusted whatever was said in chat. I have no idea if he is or isn't. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off for the stream, everybody. Oh yeah, Moon Tuesday. Yeah, I was like, why did I say Monday with the gem stream? Yeah, we're missing a Monday stream, so I'll be changing the schedule on Twitch to Tuesdays, everyone. From now on for the foreseeable future. Not gonna be crazy long on Tuesdays in terms of like how long it's gonna go on for, but it is gonna be a temporary shift to Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays as our usual schedule. So we'll see how long that goes on for, right? So yeah. The next Hermitcraft stream, therefore, is going to be on Tuesday at 11 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Time. But if you want to catch me again before then, I'll be live again on Friday at 11 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Time there as well. That'll be a super long stream day for that one because we also have Phasmophobia with Impulse that we're going to play a little bit on that one at around 2 AM my time. And I don't know what I'm doing yet for the first however many hours, because I do have internet maintenance on Friday, apparently. That's going to happen at 1 AM my time. I don't know how long that's going to go down for, but we're probably going to lose connection at some point on the Friday stream. So what I'll do is I'll start at 11. We can probably go for 2 hours uninterrupted. And then if it goes down, then I'll probably just bring it back up for the Impulse stream. Because that'll only be less than an hour anyway between those two pieces, so we might as well just let it kind of break, and then I'll take a bit of a breather anyway. I think that sounds like a good idea. Or we can just aim to do a 2-hour stream, end at 1, then come back for Phasmo. So we don't have this awkward cutoff, because it is gonna kill the stream at the time they say. Like, they're pretty on point with what time they're gonna kill the stream at. So that might be the way to go. ID should sell Christmas trees from your fire station and take donations. Christmas tree? Does that mean I have to build Christmas trees? Oh gosh, I have to do some Christmas things though. Now that December's coming up, I absolutely have to do some Christmas things. Here in Australia, we have this thing where our fire trucks go around on Christmas Eve and hand out icy poles. I don't know if they still do that. But, and then they have like a Santa riding in the back of it, handing them out. So I feel like I need to make one of those. But that'll be fun. Icy poles. That what do you guys call them? We just call them icy poles. Just a stick. Frozen flavored ice water on a stick, basically. Popsicles. See, we call them icy poles. Well, I feel like you've got the icy poles where are just like the thin slab of ice, basically. But then you've also got almost like ice cream shaped ones with sticks in the middle. right? There's like 2 different kinds. But there's ones that are they're literally called icy poles on the box. Ice pops, ice lollies, popsicles. I like icy poles. I feel like it's more fun, you know? I think those are too literal. Actually, I can't say that. Icy poles are very literal. But they're just more fun to say, you know? Totally not biased to Aussie or anything like that. Okay, anyway. Thank you everybody so much for coming in. You guys are amazing. Thank you, Ashan, for the 45 biddies. I do appreciate that as well. If I don't see you on Friday, have a lovely weekend. I'll catch you on Tuesday. If I do see you on Friday, then I'll see you on Friday. Hermitcraft episode is coming out very, very soon, so keep your eyes out for that, okay? We'll see when I can get it out and get it uploaded at the end of the day. I think this week we're just going to have to treat it as whatever day it comes out, because there's a lot going on this week, I guess. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. That is the firefighter signing out for the day. All right. Let's see who's live for me to raid. Who we got going on? And if you followed today, thank you very much for the follows, by the way. Welcome to the community. It's good to have you. Thank you for sticking around. Let's go pop you over to Impulse. Impulse is on Hermitcraft right now, so we'll keep you going on the Hermitcraft server. Let's do that. Alrighty. Let's go for it. Let's go say hi to Impulse and wish him lots of happy times building that stables and doing a cleanup for his base, okay? Alright. See you soon, everyone. Have a good one. Catch you next time. Goodbye. Bye.